Folks, welcome back to the stream. How we doing today? We guys decided for more 7 days and to continue our crazy run that we got going. We got Dracor, Deku, Hafa, Kit, Asian. Long time no see. How you doing? Usol, Edman, Bully, the Bainster. How goes it? I got the coffee cup filled to the brim. Ahiko, good morning to you. Good morning. So we're gonna head right into it. Yes, with a 23. Thank you. I just realized I have my t-shirt inside out. 1 second.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. And Clever with a 17. Oh my lordy. Double tier 3. Lovely. Thank you guys. Hope you guys having a good morning. Clever, I've been meaning to ask you, where are you from, by the way? Are you in the UK? I feel like you're in the UK, but I feel like you could also be in the US. My gut's telling me UK, though. Mods been simping. How you doing? I feel like I might have asked you before, but it's just, yeah, I can't place you right now. I feel like I should know. Yeah, okay, you're in the US, so you're just here very early each morning. I see. I see. Arizona, I guess, right? I don't have a lot of viewers from there. Yeah, what time is it for you right now? That's like 8-hour difference or something. It's like 4 in the morning for you. 4:30? No. I'm still live. Still live. And we are doing decently on things right now. Yeah. Let's have some meat. Oh, I never die. 4:30 for you in the East Coast. $2:30. I usually get up around 3. Do you work like... Wait, I don't get it. So, wait. So what do you do for a living then? If you get up at 3, you start at like what? You start work at 4? You work the early shift or... Oh, okay. Mistakes were made. Apparently I'm still smelly. Okay, I'm gonna wet myself. So I don't smell. Okay, that's fine. Make sure we got that sorted out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this counted as inside, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, there we go. I wasn't like squeezed in the corner. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Alright, we gotta eat all this. So our smell meter is gonna be pretty bad still. It's 3:30 in Illinois. Good morning. Good morning, Killis Bass. Good morning, Darius. And we also have this. Alright, so we pretty much consumed everything. We found this as well. This could be an absolute lifesaver at some point because of the run speed. Yeah. To get out of a dodgy situation. We'll also be, yeah, let's have some fat. We're gonna be healing a lot over the night anyway. It is day 7, but we did have a horde on day 3, I believe. We can still have a horde on day 7. That's absolutely possible. But most likely we are going to have a horde on... I mean, like between 7 and day 10, I think. Most likely. So I'm a little bit split still. I can't make up my mind where I want to have my base. Because I do want to have it over here, but we have the horde base here. We have a horde set up here. And this location right now is incredibly not safe. But if we keep building on top of Graze's cage, we can actually have a base on top of it, which sounds pretty cool. I've never done something like that before. We just need to make sure we grab a lot of cobblestone. And we can actually turn that. Because we have water decently close to us, so it's actually not too bad. And plus we can always move water here, you know. Eventually. What is that diamond shape right there? Huh. I usually start work at 5. You work for an OSHA compliance company. I have different offshore teams here in the Philippines. I need to be available early. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So OSHA is like the security, like the check for like good practice within like construction, or was it like the safety precautions? What it is probably, what does it stand for, by the way? I probably could understand it better. They pretend to care about safety. Occupational health and safety. Ah. Woof, how goes it? I also get up at 4 a.m. here in Ohio. I can get to watch a stream. Then I go DoorDash from 7 to 4. And I gotta work a restaurant from 5 to 10. Wow, so you work, that's a long day. That's a very long day. But you work for Canada too. I see. Alright. Cool. So that just works perfectly for watching the stream then. I mean, that's usually when I do ask people about those things, it's always like, well, yeah, I have this like weird job where I have to be up at like super early. And that's usually how it works, you know, if you're in the US, that is. Otherwise, if you're like in Europe, it's pretty much usual office hours. I don't know if you care to update, but Scourge POI will mark POIs on the map what tier they are. Yeah, I don't need to know that, but that's cool to know. I haven't really gotten into the Scourge stuff yet because that's more gonna be a like a mid game thing, I think. So what it does, are you familiar with the purge mechanic in Rebirth? You know how it like you have to purge like all of the POIs, like 75% of the POIs in a biome to get to the next one. Okay, so pretty much this scenario in Rebirth where you start in the forest, and in order to get to the next biome, you have to clear 75% of all the the buildings in order to get access to the next biome, right? So what this mod does is it just takes that thing and it just takes like the marking of the POIs, not the access part, right? Like this is Scourge Light though, so all it does is just mark in the POIs. So like they will automatically be marked if I killed all the zombies in this area, which is really nice because I always put these marks down anyway, but now it does it automatically when I've killed every zombie. So it's not about looting the building, it's about killing all the zombies. There is a Scourge, the non-light version, the full fat version, that one will also give you rewards as you actually clear things. I don't know like how much you need to clear to get rewards, but you will also get rewards with airdrops. So it's pretty cool to look into, but I like the light version just to keep like tabs of where I've been and stuff, so I don't have to do that myself. It's quite nice. How have you cleared 7, but it only shows 3? Yeah, it's so it's tier 0s here for some reason are not showing up. I don't know why. So I've cleared 4 tier 0s. Those remnants are not showing here, but they work in the total. So if you add in all these numbers and divide and subtract with this number, you'll see how many tier 0s there are. I don't know why they don't keep tabs of the tier 0s. It's just weird. But that's just how it is, I guess. Okay. We're heading out. Another beautiful day. Checking the area. I'm still gonna be super careful because I can still die so easily. Since we're gonna be in this area a lot, I kind of do want to remove all this so we can see better. Oh, didn't mean to switch. Oh shit, I still haven't been into the basement over here. There should be a lot of fat laying around. Let's also grab potted plants for clay. There should be a decent amount of loot in here. Plus, of course, all the super corn. Not that we really gonna use that for anything. We may as well grab it. Oh, it's only 2 now. Yeah, it used to be... There's a bunch of dead corn here now. Gonna kill Grace? Most likely not. She does give a lot of fat, though. But, I'm probably gonna stay away from that. I haven't even looted the Grace, by the way. The loot room. Still haven't gotten into that. But we may as well go down in here and grab the fat down here. There should be tons of it. Hey Ned, how you doing? Remember back in the day when this used to be filled with those cement bags? Yeah, this used to be like the best POI for cement. Oh, they don't give fat? Oh. Yeah, it has to be the animal carcasses to be fat, right? Right. That's too bad. Okay. They still show us a check mark. They do. For example, there is one check mark over here for some reason. In the snow biome, they got checked off. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's not super consistent. Yeah, we also want to kill the boars. There's still tons and tons of boars left in this POI. So let's, since there is not that many zombies around right now, let's just take the opportunity and do that. Oh, there's a biker over there. Okay, we need to get him while we can. We have the... Yep, he's coming. May as well just grab him over here, right? Why not? And you know what? Let's smell a little bit so we pull all these zombies in. Why not? Nice way to clear the area out. Yeah, they don't have zombies. Right, right. That's why they got checked off. But I feel like I would still have to, like, go and check it out before. You know? Okay, this isn't... Like, the smell is not really working. Yeah, I'm better off just going down and try to kill them. This is weird. Hey, Ozez. What's up? Yeah, it does have a delay, yeah, but that was a very long delay, though. Yeah. No break time right now. Oh, did he go around? Shit. Quickly. Good. I'm doing good, man. How are you? I found a 3 tier 5 stone sledge yesterday in my sledge run. I do love those RAM. 50% run speed, more damage. 40% experience headshot kills. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yeah. All of a sudden, they're very reactive. Or maybe this was from the corpse. I'm playing the experimental? I am. It didn't break any mods, surprisingly. Yeah. So, I hope they change this thing where, like, even though you open the thing, the boars can't get out. It's so incredibly frustrating. So, yeah. I'm just gonna let this break. I mean, you've already broken it pretty much. Hey, Matt. How you doing, bully? Yep. Eventually, we'll get all the boars. Eventually. Okay, I don't want to do all of them because I feel like we're close now to be able to do grilled meat. Yeah, sort of. Oh, we got block damage on this one. Oh. That is... Okay, that's nice. Well, I'm gonna scrap that and keep that one. A lot of fat in here. Fat is life. Ooh, that's perfect timing. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can almost do grilled meat. That's huge. Oh, they changed this one to okay, interesting. Okay, that means we're down here. Down in the basement. I was working all night fixing stupid bikers spawning in and random screamers moron woke me up, so here I am. Oh, scammer! Oh. God dang scammers. And their scammy ways. There's one more, right? One more. Nope. Yeah, that's a lot of meat, though. That is a lot of meat. That just says screamers in the spawn when he's walkers down. Damn scammer screamers. Holy mother of meat right now. Very nice. I guess we'll just drink the coffee. And let's take a look, because we got that level up now. So, yeah, so it's either 2 books, or 1 book and a little bit of eating, or lots of eating and no books. So we just got to hit that grilled meat point. That's going to be huge, so we don't use water when we eat. I mean, it's absolutely massive. You know what I feel kind of... We could chop down some trees right now. There's like no zombies in the area, and I'm feeling pretty confident. Is that a mistake? Wow, that zombie... That was... very reactive. Look at that. To my smell. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, something's happening inside. They're not reacting to the smell. Yep. I'm not sure what's going on there. But there's a lot of zombies. And that was a biker, I think. No, it's a lumberjack. You think you fixed it? Cool. Cool. Oh wow, that's a lot of zombies all of a sudden. Yeah, something is happening in the house. Yeah, they're pulling a lot of zombies. It's just crazy to me that he, like, doesn't see me until he's super, super close. Let me put all this on and see if we can pull those zombies over there. Does smell have, like, some sort of limitation with the elevation? Like, if I'm too high up, the smell doesn't matter? Is that a thing? Place a window block and hit it. Yeah, that's all. That always works. See, there's a pretty big horde out there, but they're not smelling me. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're really rallying, though. Yeah, that is a lot of zombies. Okay. We'll get started. $100-meter smell. The zombies are all here. They're not seeing me. This is so weird. Because yesterday, I swear they would just see me as soon as I stood up. But I don't mind, you know, it's a good experience. But it's weird, though. That's where accidentally dropping items with G. Oh yeah, that's why you unbind G. G is a stupid button to have. Why is that even in the game? I don't even know. Yeah, this is super weird. Okay, I'm just gonna chop down this tree. I might regret this, but let's do it. There's the biker. This is like smell is 100% not working right now. That's pretty obvious. But the weird thing is, this should absolutely like see me anyway, though. I'm certainly close enough for it. Something weird happened in 2.6. Yeah, imagine a molly right there. Oof. Not into drugs, no. Beppo with a 25. Thank you, thank you. How are ya? Lovely. Yep. Now that was amazing. Yeah, so the zombies get stuck on the barbed wire, and then when I try to hit them, they have already used up all their pain resist. They've already stacked up a bunch of pain resist, so they don't get staggered on my hit. So it's actually terrible to have that there. That's why I got hit twice, by the way. I mean, I may as well just chop down a tree over here and then have them all, like, just come to me, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should work, right? We've also cleared all the... I think all the boars are dead now. Silly TTS. Yeah, no, I knew better now. I got hit twice, 3 times now. Oh, I really do need to get water. Even though the smell clearly isn't working, I don't feel comfortable with walking around with the 100-meter smell, so... I'm gonna put that in there for now. And we're gonna go get water. Closest water is the front of the vanity tower. Let's go get that. Oh. Good thing you have that backup. I do have a Mega Crush, but I don't want to waste that, obviously. Oh yeah, we can do the loot room in that building. Yeah, just gotta get the water. We're also really close to the forge. I think we're just one book away from that. Yep. Sounds about right. Biker fix confirmed working. Only one biker now. Okay, so you made it so that bikers don't duplicate, but the other zombies will? Is that the idea? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be charging me. It's not. There we go. Fuck me! Yikes. Okay. Oh, dude. That's like the best thing we could ever find. The agility mod? Are you kidding me? Wow. Are we going agility? Bam. Deep cuts level 4. Wow. That feels like straight up cheating. Okay, I know I haven't looted everything here, but I need to go back and cook this water. My regen is terrible at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna come around. Oh, the question is, did I bring the cooking pot? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I did not bring the cooking pot from the cabin. Did I? Oh, well, I have to go back and check, but... Yeah, I think we just have to abandon that place and just make this our base now, because I have stuff like split in 2 places. It's not good. Very not good. Zombie Fat Hawaiian? Yeah, it used to be called the Fat Hawaiian Zombie back in the day. I think it was just called Hawaiian Zombie, to be honest, though. Yeah, there's no cooking pot here, so... Alright, let's just drop everything, and let's go get our... stuff. Yeah, there's nothing in there either. Okay. A very dangerous road ahead. We might get lucky with no zombies, though. Makes you wonder if he was fat before or after he became a zombie. Most likely before, yeah. I think this tier 4 is going to be fun to do. Later. Oh, a couple of zombies there. He's dead. We got like really good bleeding now. And then we have the dot damage and all that stuff. Went to the McDonald's, ordered 3 Big Macs, boom, apocalypse happened. Yeah, it must suck to be, imagine if the apocalypse, the zombie apocalypse hit, it must suck to be chonky. Yeah. I think that would suck a fair bit. Okay, we're just gonna cook this, and then we'll head out, and we're not gonna come back, so... There's obviously a couple of things here we don't need. We can eat that. You would only eat female humans if you were... Well, it could be a really good survival strategy if you have to starve. Yeah. But you'd be very miserable, though. We didn't get the jar back. It's all good. I wonder if it matters if you eat from your inventory or from here, from the output. Yeah, I've lost the jars both times from the output. I feel like that's just a coincidence, but this is interesting though. What if this is like a thing that I don't know about and that nobody knows about? I'm gonna keep drinking from the output to see if I can get a jar just to debunk this. I'm not getting a jar back. In 3 times. I have 70% chance to get it back. It's very, very unlikely for me to lose it 3 times in a row. Oh my. What if that's actually the case? 333% chance to get it back to back, yeah. I mean, I don't need to drink again, so I'm not gonna do it. But we'll test that next time from the output, because that's actually very, very critical information if that's the case. Because that's really bad early game, right? It's really bad early game. Yeah, avoiding that biker at all costs. Just gonna go get this guy. Because sometimes it takes you a long time before you can get the forge, right? I'm sure it's an unintentional feature, as it might be called. Horde coming in there. Should be a sleeper back here. I'm just gonna pick that off. Yeah. Heads be rolling. There's actually quite a few sleepers over here. Yeah. That would have been silly. Okay, we may as well loot that now. Okay, that's just weird. Oh, big horde over there. Ooh, the fearful biker. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, bikers are still extremely scary. I mean, obviously. But for some reason, I had this, like, surge of, like, confidence that made me, like, feel like I didn't have to sneak everywhere. But I got humbled pretty quick by that biker. I do not want to fight a biker one-on-one. Spiker's alarm. Yeah, I mean, it would be a good idea to... add that in, but... I have it on my hotbar in case. Just in case. Alright, well the good thing news is that we have the pot where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. So, cobblestone, yeah? We need cobblestone. So, one way to do it would be to dig some of this gravel out. Because gravel gives me... I think more stone than hitting... Most likely not, now that I think about it. Nah, there's no way that's faster. Oh, well. We have a day 7 horde. Okay, well, I was thinking correctly then. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep getting cobblestone because we need that. Dead cornfield. What's with a dead cornfield? Oh, faster clay? Wait, do you get more clay from that? Yeah, but I need stone as well. I need tons of stone. Clay is faster to get. Stone is like the #1 thing. Or do I get stone as well? Is that a different kind of soil that I've never thought about before? Oh, really? I have actually never thought about that before. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... do that. Okay, we got the jar back now, but that's because we drank it out of an inventory, though. Not the output. I doubt that's a thing, though. But we have to do some more testing. Is he alone? Yeah. So unnecessary. Seriously. Does the digging mod... Does the digging mod does more block damage? The digging mod. You mean this one? Yes, I get more block... I get more block base damage. Would you mean something else? Oh, Gravedigger. Right. Wait. Do you remember that I found a Gravedigger earlier? Because I think I did actually, now that you mention it. Oh my god, dude, you're so right. I completely forgot about that. Don't increase damage. No, it doesn't increase the entity damage, but it still increases block damage. 25% more damage to dirt. That's still very important. Okay, so where is that? Oh, it came down from there. Dude, that's like never happened before. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we gotta be really careful. Still got lots of time. There's no reason to panic. We still got lots of time. I'm only gonna heal through food, guys. Although that's gonna make me lose a bunch of water. Oh, damn it. And I only got 1 jar. But if we stay safe here and we don't, I mean, we could get vultures, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have the Mega Crush, but like I said, that's for emergencies. So, if I really need to drink it during the Horde night, I will. You don't need a crucible to make jars. Jar of dirt now. Yeah, empty jar. Yeah, I know. I don't have a crucible yet. Sorry, I don't have a forge yet, though. That's the biggest problem. Okay. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay. So, let's do some upgrades. We still need more wood, though. I'm hitting those a little bit. Just get the platform. Secured. I think that's the blocks that tend to take the most damage. And then pretty much just gonna upgrade those two. I think that's it. That's all we have to worry about right now. But obviously we wanna fill all of this in. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that horde. Okay, we just need to make frames so we can, like, encase ourselves in frames, because vultures could potentially, like, fuck everything up. Okay, that should do it with those. Just a little bit extra here. Yeah, birds is my biggest concern right now. And potentially cops, but I really don't think we're gonna get cops at 26 game stage. No, that's too early. Leggery with a 63. That rhymes. Legree with the 63 with the tier 3. How are thee? Wow. So enthusiastic. Wow. Wow. Yeah, put a little Owen into it, you know? Yeah, the question is, should I add in the stairs for them? So they can loop around faster so I can kill more zombies? Or is that gonna screw me over? There's no time. Our delay start today due to freezing rain. Freezing rain is not nice. Dangerous. Hi, do Corp. Armadillo, good day to you. Yeah, this is gonna be another tough horde. I guess I don't want them to loop so fast because I'm not really equipped for this. Yeah, our base is going to be extremely tiny and cozy. It's been a long time since I made a base like this. It's going to have 2 stories, though. But for now, we just need to worry about this. The base of the building is really solid because it's only... it's Grace's cage, so it's 7,000 HP on it. Go add stairs. I actually do have time. I could add just some wood stairs real quick. Like, not even upgraded stairs, just normal stairs. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. And if there is a bird... Okay, fingers crossed. Yeah. Final touch to the base. Use some medkit? No, 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 no. I'm gonna eat to heal. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's huge! We can make grilled meat! What? That's so convenient! Nice. Nice. That's incredibly convenient. Because now we don't lose water when we eat. That's huge. They're hitting that for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, grub delivery, man. Great. That was massive. Massive. And we're gonna upgrade our weapon in a short bit as well. I just really hope that we don't upgrade our body damage. We have a third affix that does body damage. I do not want that. Body damage is a terrible affix, but there has to be bad affixes too. Everything can't be like gold, you know? Oh, did they fuck it up already? No. How are they gonna kill the birds if they show up? Oh, that's fine. They'll make a hole eventually, and I'll just target that hole. It's all good. All good. So we learned something though. So when you upgrade to the next tier and you get it from a dot damage, it actually doesn't work. You have to get an on-kill damage, right? You have to get like a decap. Problem is that they get stunned, right? There we go. Did I get something? I got body damage! No! Oh, no. Well, I mean, I do a lot of damage to hitting their, like, legs now and stuff, so... I guess that's always useful. I don't have to hit the legs. But the thing is, just to put that in perspective, when we do a headshot, we do 300% more damage. When we do a body shot, we're gonna do 40% more damage. So it is not even remotely close. By the way. But it is a little bit, it's a few points of damage. Extra dick shot damage. Yep. That'd be a great mod. 100%, 500% dick damage. Yep. That'd be something. Like if you hit him in the like under the foot damage. If you can hit them under the foot, you do 2000% more damage. Yeah, that's taking it too far. The question is, can modding go too far? More at 11. Dick shot. Yeah, I keep eating, man. Keep eating. I'm so stuffed. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably want to add that mod in, actually. This seems like a good combination with the RAM. Because I will not do like any crafting in this. I will only ever loot, pretty much. I guess this is a good mod for a looting challenge, right? Yeah, I haven't seen that game really. I've just seen a lot of people stream it, but I haven't checked it out. They need to add a dirty effect that would make eating any food to have a chance of dysentery. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been saying that for years. There needs to be hygiene in this game. Like, I can't be killing like 100 zombies and be completely blood splattered and just eating with my hands like it's nothing, right? Like, come on. Come on. Hygiene should definitely be a thing. It could even be a really cool mechanic, like, because we have smell, right? So what if it's like, the dirtier you are, the less you actually smell to the zombies, because they want to smell, they want to smell the humans, right? But they can't smell other zombies. So the more dirty you are, the less smell you put out. But the bad thing obviously is that you have a high chance of infection and like on dysentery, high dysentery chance on eating, high infection chance on getting hit, all that stuff, right? But like if you want to clean yourself, you're gonna be smelly, but you're gonna be clean, right? Like, you're smelly to the zombies, right? You're not smelly, actually, but you smell of fresh meat. I think the zombies want to smell the humans, yeah? Like the rotten flesh armor should be a thing, completely stealth, but you can be disabled in rain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you get hit by rain, it slowly like cleans you, right? Or if you dunk yourself in water. It could be a whole mechanic around it, because we have smell now. Just take it to the next level. Just take it to the next level. You know? What's stopping you? Copying The Walking Dead. Yep. Yeah, please do. Maybe we should make our own Kickstarter with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, I agree. So instead of you getting smell based off of what you're eating, you always have like a constant like smell around you. But of course, if you have meat on you, it gets amplified, right? So let's say you always have like a 30-meter smell or something if you're completely clean, right? And you can take that down to 0. Or even negative smell. How about that? What if they make negative smell? Yeah, I like that more. What if when you're clean, you have no smell? Like it's just 0, like it is in vanilla right now. And if you have meat, you get more smell, right? But if you get dirty, you get negative smell, meaning that you can essentially walk right next to a zombie. But you have to like do the zombie walk. You know what I mean? That would be so cool. You can hold like Z, right? You do the zombie walk. The character starts like lunging like this, and he blends in with the zombies, right? But as soon as you start walking normally, or even running for that matter, they will see you right away. That would be so cool if there were like Walker Sim level of zombies around, right? Every corner there's like zombies everywhere and you really had to like blend in. Emotep. Indeed. 747, how you doing? Hey Limo. How you doing today? Man, this feels like a really long horde night. By the way, we're already at 3 level, guys. I'm just gonna get this last one. Just gonna take it down to 330. We might actually get another upgrade during this horde night. Yeah, 51 kills though. Probably not. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get body damage again. I'm gonna get epic. I'm gonna get rare body damage. Eat a bit, and you'll be good. So I like the balance of this right now because as the more I level up this weapon, the harder it is to level it up further, right? So if I'm getting the bad rolls, I kind of brick the item because I'm so far away from getting any reroll tokens. So you really have to get lucky with the upgrades. And I really love this aspect, meaning that I could easily after this feel like, yeah, this weapon is great, but if I find a new knife that's like a clean slate with like maybe one good affix on it, I can try to use that weapon to try to turn that into an amazing weapon, right? So I love the balance with that, you know? Meaning that, I mean, yes, you could get super lucky and you can just get that perfect weapon, right? But for the most part, you're gonna be like constantly going through weapons and trying to get that really, really good one. Eventually, body damage will be better than ever. We have the ad break right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. And check out the new YouTube short, !RAM. Thank you.
Stay away from me! Stay away! Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I told.
I could just about see him down there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit!
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Okay, we're back. All right, I think we can make the base a little bit bigger though. On the top floor, we just make it go out like a little bit. Yeah, we can do that. We can make it go out like 2 blocks, right? Yeah, we can do that. 2 blocks on each side. So right now it's a well, technically, if you count this, it's a 5 by 3. So we can just go out to the side to make it a 5 by 5. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. We just need like 1,000 cobblestone or something, and we can get building. We'll make a little base up here. It'll be nice and cozy. We'll put up a forge, a workbench, a couple of boxes, and we'll just have that, you know? Wow, hunting knife quality 6. We can make the machete. But here's the thing. I think I'm gonna make a rule and I'm not allowed to craft weapons in this. Yeah. Because it's gonna be too broken. I think hybrid crafting is just too strong. It's day 8 and I'm about to unlock the machete. It would just be too easy. Yeah, but I wouldn't need the workbench, true, and I would need a bunch of steel. So it's still not, I'm not gonna get it, like, soon. Even if I wanted to. Okay. Okay. We're essentially gonna be full health. More bags. Nice. We're about to level up soon as well. I'm gonna be getting, I'm gonna keep leveling. I'm gonna start leveling Magic Find now, and hopefully we can find some cool shit. Wow, that's a lot of bags. Oh my god, that's so lucky! The forge! Oh my god! That's amazing! Wow. Oh, is that purified water? No. Okay, potentially better shovel. Health regen. That's really interesting. So if I want to heal, I can just hold this. So it's like essentially like a free level of healing factor. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, let's make this rather small. Let's make it small like this, and we'll just have like a little entry exit point up here. Or something. Yeah. And from here, we'll make the base. Yeah. And we'll have it go 2 more out to the sides, and that should be plenty of space. It'll be a nice little tower here. Hey, Ziki, what's up? Alright, let's drink the coffee. I'm gonna go... Oh, 1 more bag. I'm just gonna go drop my stuff off over here. Oh yeah, the stamina cost 1. Yeah, just gonna try to get rid of these. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, so this is the Grace base. The brace. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, I want to loot and get cobblestone as we're looting, so I don't want to, like, just go all in on it. That looks terrible, by the way. We need to find a way to close the gap. Hey, Gaz. Yeah, let's focus on getting the upgrade right now, see what we're gonna get. We also need to make the forge, by the way, so we can make a repair kit. Yeah, we need to do that. That's important. Ooh. So... yeah, we kind of need to... before I put the forge up there, I kind of need to make sure it's upgraded. Alright. Let's just focus on getting some damn cobblestone. Oh, they can come in from the back there? I didn't see that. Fuck. So apparently something made a lot of noise there. Yeah, dude, the detection of the zombies is very, like, inconsistent. Because I was 100 meters smell, I stood next to 50 zombies that did not see me. Here, I'm not smelling, but I pulled every single zombie. Okay, there's tons of zombies still, but I pulled a bunch of zombies. For I don't even know what reason. I'm trying to figure out who would spoil some of this. That. Well, the no spoiler thing is pretty much just for other games. Okay, let's get the upgrade. Oh, common. Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought it said body damage. Okay, we have a 14% chance to shock now instead of 7. That's good. It's very good. Well, backseating is pretty common in 7 days, though. I had a guy yesterday. He wouldn't stop telling me that I need to throw rocks. And he got really upset when I said I didn't want to throw rocks. You know, it would kind of good to chop down a tree right now and just call in all these zombies, because we need to clear this. I'm just trying to help. He's a backseater's Carl Arms. You can... I mean, backseating in itself is fine. In it, like, kind of, like, it's kind of harmless. But when people get aggressive when I tell them not to do it, that's when you know, like, oh, okay, that's one of them people that's gonna get defensive because I tell them to stop backseating. And they're like, well, I'm not backseating. You know, You know the whole thing. I'm just trying to help, you know? Like, you don't have to be like, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Don't, please don't ban me, sorry. There needs to be a balance between the two. You need to level up siphoning strikes. I mean, it's completely fine as like a first-time viewer to ask questions that may seem pretty obvious now because I've set these ground rules, but the new viewers don't know that, so it's kind of like it's fair, right, to ask questions, but then to be like you should do this. I think I've ever shown a rock in this game. It actually is really useful in Walker Sim because you can kind of herd zombies. Let me see how well it works. Let's see if I can herd the zombies. Throw that rock, right? Yeah, see, the zombies are walking towards the rock. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? So what I can do next is I can just throw it a little bit closer, and eventually I can pull them to me or I can pull them away. You know, depends on what you want to do. So it is really useful. It's just, for the most part, it's not very effective. Like, if you really want zombies to get to you, though, I mean, you're better off, like, chopping down a tree or something, but... I also don't play like other people, no. And I have all these rules, right, as well, that I cultivated over the years with 7 days. Cultivate, that sounds like such a turdy word to say. No, but it's like, it's always permadeath, and for the most part, no traitor, and then there's a couple of perks that I try to stay away from as much as possible. Siphoning Strike's one of the new ones, but before that, it was like Daring Adventure, and after that, it was like the Intelligence, Intellect Mastery, and all that stuff. So, all in all, the rock throwing worked out pretty well. But, I mean, you're supposed to pull them away from you. That's like the main purpose of the rocks, right? You want to pull them away from you. If you want to pull them to me, I can just, you know, chop down a tree or break some metal or something. Just become another zombie and chill, yeah. Sinner, James, Gas, are you ready to lose? Worst, Under Siege, Siphon, how you guys all doing? A yell button! Oh, absolutely, we've been talking about that. There should definitely be a yell button. Futa Cox, yeah, welcome on in. Daring Adventure isn't worth it anymore, but it used to be amazingly strong, right? Incredibly strong. Hey, Braid, how you doing? Okay. Yeah. Still don't really understand why the zombies have such a hard time seeing me. Is it really due to the height difference? Is that really a thing? I don't know. I'm not crouching right now. I guess I'm still used to, like, feral sense, you know? Like, on feral sense, every zombie in here would see me immediately. I do not have points in, points from the... from the shadows, I have no points in that. I do have this book, however. That's a part of my Knife Mania. Invisibility while crouching, but that's when crouching. I'm not crouching. invisibility. It's just less visibility. I do surf. Welcome on in. All right, I was getting cobblestone. Right. If the game will let me. This big group over there. Oh, no. I need to get the forge. So I think what I need to do, I'll just put the forge. I'll just do it up here. I'm gonna be sorry about this though, but whatever. Let's just put the forge right here. We should have everything, but yeah, we don't have the cobblestones. I need to get that regardless. But this knife is about to break. Make a bridge to the house, you don't have to work. Well, no, that the house is compromised in so many ways. The house is so not safe. I would have to take out so many stairs. There's like stairs all over the place. Oh, I don't want to be cold. The annoying thing about when you're cold, you lose jump height, and that's what's so dangerous. Oh my, Oh, no, that's not enough. Okay, how much does this add? 16 minutes! I'll do it. Yeah, come over, buddy. I wanna kill you. Wanna stab you. So where will we spend the weekend with the family? Idre. So Erica wasn't supposed to come on the trip because she had to work, and she can't ski because she's pregnant, right? I mean, she can ski. She just doesn't want to risk it. And I think that's fair. So she wasn't gonna come, but she's like turned around and be like, I kind of want to come anyway because I want to be with you guys. And she's thinking about calling in sick to work just so she can do it. She can still work some off because if she calls in sick, she can still work like from home. Yeah, family. Right. Who's going to question a pregnant lady? Yeah. Also, tomorrow we'll figure out what the sex is of the child. This time tomorrow we'll know. Is it gonna be A baby Jonah or a baby Erica? We'll see. Oh, right. I forgot to get magic find. Right. Shall we pick the name? Well, we're gonna start a Sabathalon in April. And one of the end goals is gonna be that you guys get to pick the middle name. The child's gonna have 2 middle names. So you guys get to pick one, and then we're gonna have one family name. Sauron. Yeah, for real. But it's gonna be a very high goal. Like, almost to the point where you're not gonna get it. It's gonna take some extra. Just FYI. Jonathan Yogurt Birch. Yogurt. That's a nice name. Short for Yo. Is the zombie Yo short for yogurt? Oh, totally, right? Totally. Doom Slayer. Well, it has to be like a legit name, though. That's a caveat. It can't just be like Pussy Slayer 69, you know? Because we wouldn't be allowed to name it that. I mean, it would be pretty epic, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, your legal name is literally Pussy Slayer 69? Holy shit. It'd be so cringe, but, you know. Hey, Atlantic. Chat would be a good middle name. Chat. How you doing, Jason? Oh, come on. Stop writing. Oh, it does. Sun is out. Oh my god, it's almost like it listened to me. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, I do have enough. I'm just all over the place here. Did I turn off that campfire? I kind of need to worry about that because fuel is very low right now. Or chat or Chad or Chet. Maybe it's Chet. Oh, I did forget. Right. I need to go get water. That's number 1 priority right now. And I only have the 1. But the thing is, as soon as we get the forge, yeah, we should just wait for the forge. We can make some jars. Yeah, we can just make some jars. Nice. Oh. yes, there are a bunch of those around, right? Like, there's so many trees around here that could be chopped down with just a hit. Hashtag. Oh my. Just break him. Just do it. Break him. Okay, we're making the forge. Yep. Okay. Just gonna grab those. Oh, we had some in there. Nice. Oh, the leather! Ah. I knew I forgot something. Hey, Seraph. Yep, it's gonna be great. Baby McBabyface. Or human McHumanface. Or just human. Oh my god. Or product. Or consequence. Robert, short for Robert? What? Ooh, double biker. It's funny how they're actually hitting the wood blocks. Yeah, I changed that. My dad scored. That's a sentence, though. My dad scored. My dad scored. You can make it into a name. I guess. Okay. Do you think we can make the jump? Yep. Yeah, we can make that jump. That's nice. I'm not liking this though. I'm gonna take the outside. Right. No jars in here or anything? No. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna make is repair kits, and after that, we're also gonna make jars. So just gonna make sure we put it where we want to put it. We're gonna go out. Yeah, so we're gonna go out 2 more to the side, right? Ah! Okay. I just want to find like the permanent location for the thing before we decide anything. I guess I could go out 1 more on this side as well. Yeah, 1 on that and then 2 on each side. I think that's fine. So that means we can actually put it right here. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna regret this decision, but so be it. I made a mistake. I did not bring any iron. Okay. Let's do that as well. Maybe I should like bring... Just fill out my inventory there. Yeah, I know I can move it, but I want to avoid doing that because I want to be efficient with my time here and just place it in a location where I know I'm gonna have it for a while. There's not gonna be much left of that house in the end. Okay, and then we're gonna do jars. You don't have necessary resources to craft jars. I do, though. Is that a bug? I clearly... Oh, okay. We actually need a lot of sand. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay. No, you don't need a crucible anymore. It just costs a lot more sand than I remember. Was it always that expensive? I feel like there's a much higher like sand price. Not the sand is like hard to get or anything, but yeah. I feel like this number used to be like maybe like 12 or something. It's the same? Are you sure? Huh. Cool. Alright. That means we can also add in a storage box right here. This is so risky, but yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, let's grab those. Just keep going with the jars, I guess. Yeah, we'll just get more sand. Okay, seems chill for now. Yeah, the 2.6 is the experimental version now, Dominic. That's they removed the need for that, which is strange. So we've come full circle now, back to where we were 2 years ago. Jars are back exactly the way it was. The only difference now is that we have a dew collector now in the game that does nothing. I think the dew collector should be renamed and reworked to do something else. Like, they could make it so that, like, the rainwater that you catch is a different kind of consumable that's, like, you can't get anywhere else. That's, like, that has some properties that's really useful. Like, you know, it's sort of like a midway point between red tea and purified water. So it can still be, like, a useful thing that's better than water. But if it's only going to produce you water, what's the point, right? It needs jars, though, wow, which makes it even worse. See, the dew collector is even worse now. Like, what's the point? Nobody's making the dew collector now in 2.6. There's absolutely no reason to. One of my friends was playing some mod where you actually have to put empty jars inside the dew collector. Yeah, and that's 2.6 now. You have to... Jars is like fuel for the dew collector. But what's the point? Like, what's the point of that? You can just literally make jars, scoop it out of the water, and cook it. That'll be way faster. Right? You only need it if you're far away from water. Yeah, I guess you can make that like a challenge thing. Like, you're not allowed to scoop water. You have to use the dew collector. But isn't dew collector, like, locked? Look at this! See, this makes it even worse! It's locked behind 15 levels. Because you start with 1. 15 levels! By the time you get this, you've already had the forge for a long time to produce a lot of jars. Like, I don't understand this. This is so misplaced in the game at the moment. I don't get it. Well, how much does it cost to make a bucket? Because I'm gonna move some water, I think. Yes, 7. Ah, almost. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Or we just go get it now. I very neatly made a little pool right there. May as well fill that up, right? The only reason to have one is so you don't have to cook the water. Don't you still have... Doesn't it produce murky water? Or does it not no longer do that? You don't need the crucible to make jars anymore, no. Bring cooking pot to water for refill stamina at the water place. I mean, it is... Water is literally right there, so it's not very far. But you might be correct. I might use the Mega Crush if I really need to. Okay, we'll wait for that, and then we'll head out. Yeah, but if you put a filter in, that gives you clean water. Yeah, but that's still, like, way later. But yeah, I guess. You don't have to cook it. I mean, it doesn't take very long to cook the water. Like, if it made it, like, in Afterlife, where it took, like, an hour in-game... Wait, no, it took a real-life hour, right? To make one water? Yeah, that'd be different. You know? That'd be like, okay, so you definitely want to use the dew collector then. But it takes 30 seconds to cook the water. I don't think anybody would be very happy with that, though. If it would take an hour. Doesn't dew collection make purify water? It doesn't. But I feel like that's what I said, though. It should make some kind of middle ground to make it worth it. I think purified water would be too strong, though. Oh. It's gonna start raining. Man, I cannot remember last time I moved water like this. It must have been like 4 years ago. Shit. Yeah, they'll buy me like a little bit extra time. Oh yeah, we can also make... Can we make tea? Yeah, we can make tea. Right, right. I should make the tea, but right now I just need to drink some normal water. Wait, that was a very short bit of rain right there. Very, very short. We have the Horde Night again! No! No! At least we're really prepped this time, like in terms of what food and water, but... God damn it, guys. God dang it. Okay, okay. I had a theory that if you drink from the output, you never get the jar back, but I actually did get it back this time. But in 3 times in a row, I didn't get it back, so I was really worried that it wasn't gonna work. Let's try one more time, though, because I feel like as long as you keep within the campfire, you don't get it back. Like, it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, I just had incredibly bad luck then. Can you not copy water anymore? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh. I feel like it doesn't quite work. Definitely managed to copy the water once, at least. I think I have to put it right next to it, though. Doesn't let me place it, though. This is weird. Just need 1 block of water. Wait, it doesn't get consumed? When I pick up the jars? Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. At least it should, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Let's get some tea. And we also need to get more... Yeah, we have a decent amount of cobblestone. Still need wood, though. Still need lots and lots of wood. I swear you used to as well. Yeah, I'm also sitting on some old information apparently. Oh, they're not happy. They're angry. I think we should just like pull a bunch of zombies. Like chop down all these trees for the extra bonus right now. I think that would be nice. Break the trees. Oh my god, listen to me front seat you. You front seating me right now? Oh my god, that's so much worse than back seating. Chop, chop, dumb fuck. Cool. Let's cancel those. Very nice. It's cooking. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna make it super blocky here. Why change something that's worked in all these years? Oh, what I've already moved it once. That's, by the way, the reason why I just realized, as you mentioned it, that I'm floating a little bit. But yeah, I can go down like so. That should be better. Yep, it didn't last very long. Maybe we should just chop down some. Nice. I'm gonna fix the stair. Yep. How you doing, Henrik? Hey, Bluesy. I think the bucket water is cheese. You don't like the bucket water? I'm freaking crazy. Oh. Yep. Oh. Hanging balls. I know that I can't like skip the whole wood stage and just get cobblestone. The thing is, though, because I have a bunch of stuff up here, I don't want to just, like, take out blocks and stuff. I'm just gonna upgrade it all. I guess this side would be safe, though. Yeah. Yeah, we can save a little bit on that. Blur Birch, the BB. Lovely. Oh, yeah, it will not be. I just really, really hope that we don't get birds. The thing is, though, if we do get birds, I can quickly drop down some spikes above. Okay, so I guess I can do that right now. So that's where I'm standing. They're only gonna attack exactly where I'm standing, right? That's kind of how it works. Well, yeah, so let's do bam, bam, bam. Okay. I mean, they could also go through here, I guess, but we could just temporarily put down a block. Like so. That ought to do it. It would be really nice to level some minus 69er just to make this go slightly faster, because I do need a pretty silly amount of clay. In the end. Oh yeah, level treasure hunter? Right. Yeah, that's the way. It's nice to get the stone benefits, though. Alright. Just making sure, yeah, they're not really damaging anything else. Okay. Let's go again. So we'll see if we get enough kills to level it up again. Only 130 kills, very doable. So it's very rare to get back-to-back Horde Knights, but that's what we got, so good time to level. And right now, I think I'm just gonna focus my next levels on... magic find, so we can hopefully loot better weapons. Even though they're primitive, they might be good because they'll have more affixes on it. Hey, Nick. Oh, dick damage. Dick shot. Oh, I just realized something. So if you have a really heavy trap base, you're still gonna get the benefit on the upgrades when they die to those trap kills, as long as you're holding the weapon. That's actually kind of cool. So you can still get upgrades even with traps. So you can have like a spinning blade, right? Get a bunch of kills. Wow, that is a terrible time to have a break. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna go eat some lunch then. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about the poor timing. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow, and also do check out the YouTube short, !short or !ram. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! Did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine alone.
My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. I believe it this time. What? No way! Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use a controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Okay, we're back. Flip, that's a really good question. You cannot do that, unfortunately. But I did tell Firewalls that it needs to be a way to do it. Because sometimes it would be really nice to be able to get more mod slots, right? What he means is that he wants to be able to upgrade this hunting knife to quality 2 and so on, right? You can't do that. You have to make a new one or find a new one, right? With higher quality. But I completely get the idea, because when you, like, used a weapon for a long time and you've gotten really good affixes on them, it would be nice if you also could upgrade the quality of the item. You know? But unfortunately, that's not a thing. It would be nice if there was a bench that gave a % chance that you could smash mods into other items. You could smash mods into other items. There are tokens that extract affixes. Yeah, you can extract affixes. You can do that. That's the very late game stuff, though. But technically, yeah. It's a very expensive thing. It would just be cooler if I could just upgrade the quality, though, to get more mod slots. But who cares about mod slots in this mod, right? It's all about the affixes. Yeah, but you can make them. But yeah, you're right, though. It would be smart to, if you want to play with this mod, it's helpful to use the trader. Yeah, because if you're combining, you're literally creating a new weapon. It doesn't upgrade the instance of the weapon itself. So I guess it would have to be like a token, though, that he makes to upgrade the quality of a weapon. I'm not really sure how that would be done, though, but... Okay, we'll see if we can upgrade the weapon again. Fingers crossed for either a new affix or more shock chance. Shock chance would be, of course, really, really good. Body damage. Please no. I'm gonna... If I still have this weapon by the time I get a token, I'm 100% going to re-roll the body damage and see what we can get. But I also kind of want to save it for like a higher tier weapon. Like if we start finding machetes, I want to start like crafting on that. You know? But we really need to like get high loot stage to get to that point. So I probably would have to go into like the wasteland to really find those upgrades. Sneak damage? Yeah, that wouldn't benefit me very well. Good morning, Crow. Jump damage. I feel like I could do the Horde Knight on the ground. And it would actually be more effective. Yeah. This is very slow. But you know, why risk it, right? Why risk it? I'm just gonna keep leveling magic, fine. So we can find some really good shit. Hey, Phils. There's no biscuit? What? Are the zombies down here? Oh my god, they broke that open. Oh no. Okay. I'll see if I can make them, give them and hand them a little olive branch here. But the thing is, I could so easily fall down and just die. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I don't want to take that risk. I just really don't want to do it. Because if I fall in, I'm so dead. I mean, that would be cool if there is. Wow, we just found an armor piece, by the way. Is that it? No, there's one more. That's gonna unlock the machete, I bet. No. We got... Increase your max HP by 3%. It's not bad, but it's a heavy piece, though. Alright, well that sucks. Common damage, oh, weapon damage? Yeah, that's not good. Can I... build stairs? Yeah, but... That's what I was thinking as well, but they... I can so easily fall in, though. I'm not willing to take that risk. No. So the question is... I guess this is just free real estate then, right? Right? Or is it not? Oh. Hello. Dig and exit. Yeah, right. There's a biker among us. Yeah, they can dig out. They can absolutely do that. I wouldn't bank on it though anytime soon, but... maybe eventually. They will. You haven't played with 1.4? Yeah, since 2.5 is definitely worth playing again. I would recommend it. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't recommend 2.6. 2.5 is what I'd recommend. But you can play 2.6. Shotgun knife's amazing. Yep. And we're about to level it up soon. I just really, really hope that it goes into the shock chance. It levels up 7% chance every time. I currently have 14% chance, so we can get that to 21. That's gonna start feeling really good. Finally, we're getting some wood. So I guess that was a good thing, right? Because Horde Night pauses Walker Sim. And, yeah, since the zombies are just stuck in that hole right now, I may as well just take the opportunity. Get some wood. There's a stone. I wonder if the zombies will aggro Grace. Oh, that would be crazy. I don't think Grace kills zombies, though. So what would happen is, he would just join them on the digging. Is my guess. You're approaching rebirth level of bonuses. Yeah, but I like that it's not like auras or classes, like literally just effects on weapons, right? It's way... I like this way more. We'll see how this looks like in the end game, though. I might be, like, ridiculously powerful, most likely. But that's when you can go into the wasteland and have a lot of fun, right? Because they've made the wasteland really difficult now, right? So I guess we got that balance going. Right? Right. This could low-key be a pit base. I could turn it into a pit base, technically, yes. Here they come. So they're still gonna be down there. So if I leave the area, though, I'm pretty sure they will be despawned. Because that's still, like, Horde Night zombies. Okay, I guess the trees are still echoing. Yep. Looks like it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave for a bit, and we'll come back. Ooh, that's... Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies. Yeah, we need to be careful. That's a big horde. Yikes. Yeah, I guess we'll let them pass through. 500 meters. Yeah, okay, I might need to get a little bit more distance then. Still didn't loot the loot room fully. There's still a bunch of Shanwei boxes. Let's check it out. Oh, you recall it being the number? Yeah, the Darkness Falls was mostly about just voiding the Horde Night, wasn't it? It was always a bit too much. Okay. Meat stew, very nice. Very, very nice. Too bad, too bad. Hey, Jester. What's up? Oh, I did loot those. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that paper anymore. Up in here. I guess we could just take the opportunity to go into the Cracker book right now. Yeah, why not? If we can, that is. So you could get shotgun a bow. I think so, yeah. I haven't actually looted any bows. I don't know what it can roll with, but I guess, yeah. You know what RAM would be really nicely paired with? A mod that brings like weapons to be more common in loot, right? To just like to get more weapons. So like you can really compare weapons. I think that'd be cool. Because that's the main problem right now. I'm just not dropping like a lot of tools and weapons and armor to really like, oh, that's an upgrade kind of thing, you know? Okay, I forget. Where's the... Oh. It's over here. Oh, he has a mod like that? Better loot experience. So it just gives you more loot? Like more weapons? I mean, I am playing with 25% loot, so I guess I have to, like, suit myself on that one. Sure, let's get rid of that. Okay, this looks like free real estate right now, at least for the time being. Okay, we should be fine. Alright. Keep going as long as I'm not getting overwhelmed. I gotta be very careful here because I'll easily be over encumbered. I'm leveling armors by dealing damage to enemies. So 1/4 of my experience gain goes to armors. But then again, hybrid mod is kind of redundant in this because I'm not going to be crafting that much. Well, thank you, Rick. How are you? Scared the bejesus out of me. And my feet. We can still get new hunting knives in toilets. for potential upgrades. Get moosed! They killed all the rat racers yesterday with an update. Really? Everybody lost their runs? Was it a forced update? Bartering. Oh. Well, it is an upgrade though. Because it will have 2 mod slots. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good update. That means we can upgrade. That means we can get the collar thing. What's it called? Treasure Hunter mod. It looks like a collar, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't need that. I'm gonna keep those though. Oh. It's getting a little dicey though. There's a lot of zombies around. I thought it was goggles? Oh, I have to double check the thing. I always think of it as a dog collar for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it was a Steam vulnerability they had to neglect to address, so they had to address it. Okay. So, who was, like, the most progressed? Wouldn't that be the winner? Was there somebody that was really close, though? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that out, too. In trash? Oh, I can still find, like, painkillers and... Still find books, right? Kind of a low chance on that, I guess. Damn it. Surprisingly enough, it didn't make much noise. Did forget about this. F-16 is back if you're gonna use that loot. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait, do I have lockpicks? I think I have a couple lockpicks. We can come back for this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be worth it. Imagine had gotten a million kills and you're almost maxing out all your skills and then a patch comes out that fucks everything up. That'd be something. Oh yeah, you can find cobblestone. Not really that important to loot cobblestone. Just gonna let you in. Hey Slither, what's up? Hey Silver. I guess we can save that pumpkin seed. Does that make a bunch of noise, by the way? That would have been terrible. I gotta say, I absolutely love in this bug that there's like zombies crawling they're not supposed to crawl. I'm not sure if that's a Walker Sim bug or a 2.6 bug. Either way, I love it. Or it's intentional, yeah. There's another one. I mean, I've been saying for years as well that why is crawlers the only one crawling? Like, every zombie should have a chance to be a crawler. But it is clearly a bug because the crawlers can be running. I've only seen it once though, but it is quite hilarious. Piece of shit dog. Okay, well at least we clear that. I've been so close to pulling that zombie so many times, or that dog so many times. I guess it was about time. Oh, the shovel that heals me. So many zombies over here. Yep, That's a good thing to walk around with in the base. Okay, it seems like they're all moving here, so we gotta hurry up. Slow power headshots. I guess that's a good thing. That means we can slow bikers. It's not really what I wanted though, but okay. Okay, I'll take it. Better than body damage. So we got a new affix. That's what happened. We didn't upgrade anything. We got a new one. Alright, let's focus on just upgrading everything. That would be nice. This is not attached to anything. Nope. So this can just be cobblestone, the whole thing. So we'll focus on that. Guess I'll do this. Yeah, random affixes, right? Right. So what we got here, let me take a look at it. So we got this. We have a 17% chance, it's pretty good, to apply a slow on a power attack headshot, which power attack headshots is what I do pretty much all the time. So this is really good against fast zombies. We can slow them down. I'm not sure how much the slow is, but I'm going to assume it's the same as the slow from the spear that you get. Sounds about right. How can a shovel heal you? It's just part of the affixes. You passively heal 1 additional HP every 36. So it's like having 1 point in healing factor. Pretty much. So I can just hold this right here and we can heal a little faster. It actually pairs really nicely with the eating fat. Does it drain food? It does. It does. It pulls off of the passive healing. So it's not part like siphoning strikes. All right, never actually seen that before. This is like a headset right there. Decent. Treasure hunter though. I mean, that's pretty crazy. 50% more damage to dirt for 1 point. Honestly crazy. That's a really good one-hit wonder, by the way. 1 point wonder. For that 50% more damage to dirt. It's like really good if you want to get a lot of clay early game. But the question is that really worth spending your point on though? Like, but 50% more damage is pretty nice. So the plan is to get everything to cobblestone, at least. And then I'll feel much better about this. And we also need to put like a plate on the side. And that way we don't have to worry about anything damaging stuff. Okay, We'll start just replacing everything to cobblestone at the moment. And, yep, let's go out and get more. I'm gonna make a little clay pit over here, just so that, because there's very rarely zombies over here, so. Leaving a bell in the mod, you can intentionally call local zombies, or just a shout. Like, hey! Hey! Or psst, psst. You know? Just steal the product zomboid sounds. I'm fine with it. Do that hey again. Hey! Hey! It's almost like you're on the toilet and somebody walks by because you have the door open, of course, and you're like, hey! Have you heard the snake footstep sounds yet? I have not. A snake actually snuck up on me yesterday, and I did not hear anything. Should we get that? Let's see exactly how much damage I'm doing right now. So I'm doing 50, right? 50 per hit. No, 60. I'm doing 60 per hit. Okay. So we'll add the point there, see how much more damage we really do get. So I think we can just level up by this. Yeah, easy. Easy. Okay, great. So where'd you get it? $85, right? So 25 more block damage? I'm 3-shotting dirt blocks now. Honestly, might have been worth it. If I was still 4-shotting it, it would have been such a waste. But because I'm 3-shotting it now, it's pretty nice. Yeah, zombies be incoming. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Let's deal with that nurse. Yo, nurse. I have 2 needy cats. I can't poop with door closed. I mean, if you live alone, who closes the door when they poop, right? Come on. Do they still... I mean, I guess some people still feel like the need for like, in case somebody... Like, I have this friend that's like super paranoid about that stuff. He would like close the door, lock it, just in case somebody would like go into the house. Like, just in case, like, somebody just, like, breaks into the house, I guess. Close it no matter what. Can't introduce bad habits. You close the door to stop the smell from filling the whole house. I guess that's a good point. Yeah. If you live in a house with a lot of people, it's forced to have it and feel alone now. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But there's a sense of freedom to it, though. Your parents all left the thing open and annoy the heck out of me? Ooh. Okay, 800. Let's go for 1,000, and then I think we're good on clay. Once somebody broke into your house? Were you on the bathroom as well? I mean, my son is pretty decent. He's like, even though way before he could like poop on his own, whatever, like he's just like close the door, close the door. He just wanted the peace. He just like he had the decency of like closing the door, even though he like didn't really know how to like properly use the bathroom. Even in his diaper, he would get some privacy, you know? Speaking of diapers, that's not something I've missed going back to for a bit. Oh, 1,100. Let's go. Let's go. So now we just need stone. And the best way to get stone... It's still boulders, right? I have a feeling these are not going to be able to be destroyed. Oh, there will be. Okay. Dig up cement bags and scrap them. I guess. I mean, those, like, stone blocks that you can chop, those are really, really good. I guess I could go through the POI here and check if there is any. I have 2 dogs. Neither of them noticed when somebody broke into our house. That's too bad. Sinks, it doesn't give you that much stone. I need like 1,000 stone right now. We need to think long term. They actually lowered our return from pallets? When did they do that? I think right now the fastest way is to actually dig up gravel. Can we though? Oh, yeah, we just recently unlocked it. Right. Yeah, we could just do that. I mean, I said I wasn't going to do much crafting, but I guess this... It's just to, like, make things a little easier for that. It would take forever to get 1,000 stone with a stone axe. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a good idea. Let's just queue up a bunch of... iron. Oh yeah, we have none. Great. I wonder if it would be worth to try to upgrade this a little bit. Try to get more of this, potentially. It's also really good to save all of these things, because you can actually extract these eventually. So you definitely want to keep all the weapons that you find for that reason. Okay, we actually need more iron though, so... Like those chairs and stuff that you can scrap, they're pretty decent, right? There were a ton of chairs over there. We could check that out. Oh yeah, tools can get affixes, yeah. Absolutely. But you have to get the kills with the tools for it though. Which can be a little silly. But I mean, because we have bleed, I can just switch to the tool and we would get the kill. Right? Unfortunately, it started raining, so I think we're just gonna... How much do I get for this? 1. Okay, not worth it. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, I guess, well, I think that only applies when you have retroactively reduced the amount needed because of Magic Slayer. So if you already have 100, but you reduce it to 90, you have to get the on-hit kill, because otherwise it's going to keep re-rolling it. And I think that's the only time, because I definitely killed a zombie with dot damage when I got one of the upgrades. So I think it's only because when you reduce it retroactively via the perk, that's when it kind of is a little buggy. Okay, we need to be really careful right now. Yeah, these chairs. Not that they give a lot, but it's at least something. These also give a decent amount, I think. The question is, how much sound? Yeah, so if I break it, I wonder how noisy this is going to be. I'm going to turn this on just to, like, learn how much it is. Oh, okay. It's still inside. Oh, that gave that away, I guess. Yeah, it's because it's inside, I think. But 3:30, how goes it? Farm steel in the house by some salvaging. I do not have a wrench. I guess I could just get a wrench, by the way. Fuck, dude. Do I have to do it? I think it's time. Yep, it's time. Yep. Yep. I need to waste it. Fuck. I would have been fine if it wasn't for the cold, by the way. It's not wasted if it keeps you alive. No, absolutely not. But it's just like bad circumstance. I wish I would have... I really don't want to use it, right? So I can keep using it in emergencies. The point is I want to avoid emergencies, right? That's the idea, I guess. Oh, well. Hey, Lisa. I'm not quite sure what to salvage in this house. I mean, this would actually give me forged iron, so that's nice. I mean, a good move would be to just get a wrench, by the way. Ah! Yeah, we have not unlocked that, so. Yeah, there's a couple of kitchens. Oh, I never got that one. Oh, right. Isn't there a gun bag in here? I guess we'll salvage this together. Yep. We do have an ad break though, so I'll be back in a little bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you so much for being around, sticking around. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow, like I said, but also do check out the YouTube short, !short or !ram. Thank you very much.
Family. Family. Family.
Fucking hell, dude. Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Okay, perfect timing. No! Okay, we're back. Food has been had and finished. Okay. Yeah, we'll find a new baby. Oh, right, we still have the effect. Okay, we got a teeny amount here that we can add in here. We just have 9. Let's keep going. I think I'm gonna make a window here. I like being able to look into the city. There's not much to see on the other side. But, yeah, I guess with that window up top, though. Yeah, I guess that will make more sense. Let's go into the city then. And, oh, wait, lockpicks. Let's go back to the cracker book and see if we can lockpick that. We got 1 lockpick. I feel like I have another lockpick over here too. I don't. Okay. Ooh, oh my god, I can almost make it. If we just added a little bit more to it, we could probably make it. Yeah. Oh, we're just short. Well, let's smelt these things to get it. That should be enough. So what else? Pick. Duct tape. Leather. Okay, we need a little bit more. Okay, let's see what we can find in here. Just keep bringing everything over, and that way I keep going back to this chest, but I should just make a second chest over there and move everything. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I really don't know. And I think we also have stuff back at the other base. No, we grabbed everything from there. Okay, we have another one here to smelt. We can smelt this pistol. Yep, let's smelt that pistol. We're getting desperate right now. What else? True, but I just gotta get it. Yeah, great. Very nice. Sweet. It's gonna take a minute. So the question is, should we make a little mine shaft going maybe from the clay right there? I think that would be smart. Yeah. Essentially going off the off world here, but we need to make a turn as we go down though. I guess we just make a door. Yeah. Probably gonna need it. Minor perk. Yeah, we don't have any points for that, but that would be very helpful. I only need to spend like 10 minutes mining with the pickaxe here, so it's not going to be that time consuming. Yeah, just make a little mine shaft. Why not? Why not? Put a little door in. No? We can try to roof tree to lure them in window. A roof tree. Would you grow a tree on the roof? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. If you plant a seed and you dig under it, does that seed like sort of make the noise of a tree falling? Why do I feel like that is how that works? Like, I vaguely remember that's how it works, but I'm probably wrong, but... Very nice. Finally, we're getting our hands on some decent stone. I guess it's worth checking that out. Yeah, we'll just keep making these. Can somebody do me a huge favor right now and, like, get me a cup of coffee? I just love it, you know? I just love it. You'd go into my book of people I like. Oh, got a real hankering right now. Real hankering. No? Sure. Sure, Corp. Sure, everybody's in that book. Everyone. I have never ordered coffee with a delivery service before, but I bet plenty of people do. We don't have DoorDash over here though, but we have similar things like DoorDash. And I guess you can get coffee, but like, I just want like a normal coffee. I don't want like a fancy coffee. Time to put the brewer right next to you. Yep. I mean, we have a break in 45 minutes. I'll get it then, but... I mean, I guess I could go get it now. It's gonna be nighttime, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna be mining at night. That is, that's not gonna happen. I bet I could get away with it, though. To just do that. But... do we want to risk that? No. You have a coffee machine and a mini fridge in my office just for situations like this. Sounds great. Well, we do have a decent amount of cobblestone. Just keep making it. And, oh, no, I was supposed to do that. Oh, I put away all my clay. Rocks is what I want. You had a countertop microwave too for a while? Wait, what do you use that microwave for? Okay, let's make some blocks. So we can start filling this in. I'm scared to remove the ones below the forge, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Same thing here. All right. Nuking whatever you wanted to eat. Like, how far is your kitchen, though? That's the question. I mean, it's not far from me, but it's different when you stream me, I guess. Let's just do this. Let's get this done with. maybe 6 steps out of your room. Yikes. Okay. Starting to make some real progress on this right now. Love it. Theory crafting phase? Oh, don't worry about that. I'm not gonna have a very particularly complicated base this time. Ah, just short. Okay, we'll make sure to upgrade that later. I mean, once we get, if we get to the late game, yeah, we might, we'll see what we do about that, but, ooh. That's not good. It's not good. I once got tipped $3 for a McDonald's order, which was just a single sausage. That's it. That's it. Well, isn't that nice? Hey, Bezzo. You found the correct blocks to let them path to your Horde Night Tower? Yesterday I died because they would not come up. Broke my pillars. Yeah, like there's, it's kind of weird. Wait, do we have double feral right now? Oof. They actually broke that block down there as they fell, so they've been it's not been ideal, to say the least. I just one-shot a feral with my primitive bow. Well, I guess that just happened. But yeah, they should be able to go through. I kind of want to have a better setup, though, where I don't even use the poles. I just have normal blocks. I think that'll be better for the setup, honestly. Yeah, we got lots of ferals around here. I guess what I can do is I'll do this. I'll just do this thing. No? Oh yeah, it does. It does echo like slightly. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a lot of ferals, but that means a lot of experience. Oh, we're getting dogs too. What do you use for bars? Scaffolding bars and then double poles. Seems to be fine. I could really use the torch down here. Okay, that's not really helping, but... yeah, the torch outside is better, but I don't have a place to put it right now. They might destroy it. I need to put it in a safer spot. There's no wall above here, right? Gotta sort that out. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, okay, I guess... I could just put it there. I don't think there's a risk of them actually attacking it. That's not a very good spot, though. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you mean if it put... Well, will I not create a shadow? It's good thinking, though. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's a good idea. These are some angry swimmers. Wow, their crawling sound is like running sounds. That's a little scary. Machete quality 3, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be crafting that. That's gonna be a little bit too broken. They don't drop into the hole, I think. But I'll probably pull... I probably put like a floor there, though. Fill it in once I get the loot. Which... I guess that's a good thing to do right now, by the way. Yeah, let's go check that out. Too lazy to switch. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second. I'd take a phone call. 1 second. Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 3 75. Hold on a second. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get. Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my, look at this. Holy moly, I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even, oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't, I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh, dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so good. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house.
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck!
Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead!
Scrap metal sword. What?
Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f-
Oh, I'm muted? Was I not muted before? When I took the phone call? Oh, hey, Valley. What's up, man? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I had to take an important call. For the plans tomorrow with the trip. So. But yeah, we got a little visitor at the door. So let's see what we got here. Hopefully it's the only guy, and I'm lucky he wasn't a feral. Oh, you unmuted as you went to the screen. Oh, right. Because I have muscle memory. I clicked the BRB screen and the mute button at the same time, but the mute and the unmute button is the same button. So I had already muted. So when I clicked BRB, I unmuted. Right. So you heard when I walked into the green screen, right? You heard that, right? I've never done that ever, but I walked right into the green screen when I tried to get back to the PC. It's unbelievable. Never done that. Eat. Yes, but I can't eat right now because I might be smelly. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah. We'll just get that when we get back. It's fine. We should have time to break this. I do have this lockpick, but I want to use that on the other one that's not, like, right under my base. I am inside. Yes, I am inside. True. But yeah. That's why I checked, like, yeah, I am inside. I can eat, but I don't have anything to eat, so. Just taking the time to do this. Oh, I have fat? Oh, I have the fat. Oh, yeah, right. Great. So here's the thing that I found out yesterday. You know, I've been talking about like how fat doesn't actually give you -3 health. It only gives you -2 health. The reason behind this is because when you actually eat this, you lose 5 health, right? But then you get 2 health back, supposedly. But you actually get 3 health back because the 0, when you're eating, so you heal 1, 2, 3 when that finishes. So you actually heal off the 0. So every time, this applies to every single thing in the game. Anything that gives you health, whatever it may be, it's always +1 as long as you don't stack it. Meaning that things like yucca actually heals you for like freaking what, 4 health? As long as you eat one at a time. And you let the whole thing just go its course. Because the change with the fat to me was like, oh, that's great. It's not -3, it's actually -2. But this just applies to everything. So every time you eat something, whatever it is, if you really want to min-max, just let the whole healing go its course before you eat the next time. It's 1 extra health every time. That will be a lot in the long run. Just a little weird mechanic in the game. My Gueto, how you doing? Welcome on in. Never knew that. Yeah, and I just found that I just realized this yesterday, and that works with every single type of food that has healing, which is like everything but like blueberries have healing, I think. Maghetto or I can't even remember how I pronounce it now. Now you dropped in health instead. Well, in this case, I do drop in health because it's fat. But there's a healing mechanic to it to even out the number. It's so weird. Okay. Okay, we'll take a look at... Whoa! Look how much they dug. Now that I think about it, why is my mine not down here? Wouldn't that be much safer? Yeah, I could have made this like so much safer. I need to put a door right here, by the way. No. I don't know why I didn't do that immediately. At least we have that. They do love doors though, so they're probably gonna target that door now. So this, by the way, heals you for 6, not 5. Okay, what do we get here? What? That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Rare shock affix on this shotgun. I can extract this. Holy shit, what a find. What a find, man. Jesus. God damn it, I just love it so much. I just love it. Love the mod. Yes. What do you want to keep? The 69 fat noise. And put it on the bone knife. The bone knife. Oh, look at that horde over there. Yikes. If that shock roll per pellet, I do wonder, does it roll per pellet? That means it's 100% oh, dude, we gotta try it. We gotta try it. I have 22 rounds here. Let's just give it a go. This is gonna be very loud, though. But I guess this is just the, occupational hazard here. Yeah. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I also stink. Yeah, I do stink. I'm gonna regret this big time, though. Oh, okay, it's not 100%. I just managed to proc it on the first, though. Yeah. That was probably a bad idea, but it's all good. We'll get some kills. I only hit 2 pellets on the second. Oh, I missed. How do you know that I hit 2 pellets specifically? I guess he took like no damage though. Okay, sorry guys. I have another call. 1 second. And the knife did break. Oh my god, the damage! I really wish we had that damage mod that stacks per kill, though. That'd be great. Is it 5 pellets, though? How many pellets is it? It is 10 pellets, though. So what would the chance be? I feel like it would be 100% if I hit all pellets. Feel like 40 damage. Which is it? 8? Well, I hit 4 pellets then. Maybe 5 even. 90% chance. I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. Imagine if I had this on like a pistol. Although I guess the point is that it's really strong because it's on the shotgun. Yeah, because of the pellets. Oh. Why? Where did that direwolf come from? What? What? I mean, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it, man. Nice. Look at that dot damage. Yeah, buddy! I'm keeping him stunned the entire time. Wow. Wow. And we got a red bag! Nice! What a nice way to cap this out. I mean, that was totally worth it to check out, to test out. Okay, what are we going to get, guys? What are we going to get? Oh, snake. Wait, did we get one of each? No, we didn't get a yellow. Okay. All right. Yeah, so, okay, so the main reason why that rolled rare is because of Magic Find, by the way. That is the main reason why that rolled that, because it adds a 5% chance and a 10% chance, 15% chance right now to increase the affix, and it can apply multiple times, as it says. I'm not really sure how that works, but as level 3 here, it ignores the rarity cap, so it means that it can technically roll mythic. So I guess how it works is that it starts with a common, and it's a 15% to roll uncommon, then it has another 15% chance to roll rare, and it just keeps going until you get the mythic, I guess. I guess it keeps going until you don't get the upgrade, right? So it goes all the way up to 25% chance. Plus you get an additional affix here. Yeah, every 6 magical items will have 1 additional affix, and then every magical item you find will have additional So yeah, it's just going to be incredibly strong. So, oh, there's the yellow. Gotta repair that thing. Yep, I should do that. We need more clay. No, we need more stone. Okay, back to the stone mines. Oh, I thought you meant the cobblestone. My secondary knife is just my secondary knife. I'm not really gonna waste a repair kit on it. Mythical is red. So, white is common, green is uncommon, rare is blue, epic is purple, legendary is like yellow, gold, and mythic is red. So those are the 6 upgrades you can get. So it's a lot of wiggle room here to find some really cool shit. You did mean the cobblestone. Yeah. We actually don't need that much more here before we can upgrade the whole thing. But then we also want to expand and make like a house where we have all the stuff and get a little organized. So probably another 1,000 cobblestone at least. But we don't have to build all in one go. Let's aim for 500 cobblestone right now, and then we can call it. Because it's probably best to do mining at night, because the mine is so like far in now that I think we'll be completely fine mining here at night. Yeah. Okay, we're halfway already. Got no mods, don't... Oh no, I barely found any mods in this. I found... My only mod I have is this Tempered Blade mod and this, which is only for... I guess I could put this on my pickaxe. That's gonna make it do a little bit more block damage. Got 8 more. Maybe that will make a difference in the end. Ah. No, it just needs a little bit more damage and you know, get 1 less hit. 500 cobblestone and 500 more. Yep. I would get 500 cobblestone. And then I would get 500 more. Dueling knives. Oh, how cool would that be, right? Ugh. Dual wielding needs to be a thing in this game. Like, dual wielding should be like a perk, right? So that you can dual wield, but it comes at a cost. Like, you can dual wield for, I guess, overall more damage, but you're actually dealing less per hit. So, let's say, like, if you use 2 knives, for example, what if you can't power attack? You can only use light attacks, right? But you can use you can hit very fast, right? So that's like the trade-off. That would be amazing. And it could be like a combo move. Oh. A man can dream, right? A man can dream. Okay. Let's put this back. A certain mod pack has dual wielding. Izzy's gun pack that everybody's talking about all the time has dual wielding? No way. What? Or is there some other thing? What's your personal best you survive, if that makes sense? I know exactly what you mean. It's very difficult to have a best, though, because every time you change a setting, everything changes. So in the current setup that I have, in the current settings that I have, in this particular update... this is my personal best. So as soon as if there's a new update or there's I change some setting or I add some mod, all of a sudden it's a different category, right? But I mean, I had plenty and plenty of runs where I get to the point where I never actually die. I just give up because of boredom, because the late game in this game is terrible. That's happened plenty of times. But every time I play like with a new set of mods and there's a new update, I pretty much just reset my PB. Yeah. Mr. Horde, I saw it. I saw it. I'm gonna sneak back into the... Okay, let's do it like that right now. Yep. Bring those. We'll do a couple of more. I think we have more meat, right? Yeah, we do. Has a kickback? Yeah, that's really cool, the kickback. I really don't need that on there. Let's also make a good amount of arrows, just in case, and then we can put this away, like that. Good. Now let's max out our food right now. Let's just do it. Some melee weapons let you block. Huh. What would you change for the late game that isn't boring? Actually, the mod that I'm using right now, I haven't gotten to the late game for it yet, but I think that is the reason, something that I would really love to have to make a fun late game. And that is that you can hunt really like rare items and stuff. That doesn't really exist in vanilla, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how things go. Okay, I guess the mod is here. I mean, the group is here. Come on over, guys. Come on over. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the RAM mod. Highly recommend it. There's a nice amount of fat. Yeah. No more. No, it's not nice anymore. Now it's just Mimi. Let's execute Fat 66. This is straight out of an MMORPG. Yeah, and I absolutely love it. I would say more ARPG. But yeah, MMO, sure. Sure. Okay, one last. Well, it is raining right now, so we may as well just work on the base. Ugh. Yeah, we stuck around long enough for that to happen. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Two SMGs can be cool. Two SMGs. Wow. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Okay. One more of that. So, fat has become so important to the balancing of health and food. It is so nice. You save so much food this way. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, we are not going to take a break this time because I just recently took a pretty long break, so we're just going to get through it. I hope you understand. So here's something we're going to do. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, wow. Yeah, so it's gonna be like that. Yikes. Yeah, it's gonna be floating there. I thought I could put like plates on the side, but no. You English good. Yes, very good. I guess what I can do is that, yeah, I can put blocks in the corners. Yeah. Okay, so I could technically get away with using some poles here. Just to make it look better. Okay. I'm not sure if I can do this. Yeah. Yeah? No, that's gonna... I buy that. I buy that. That looks much better. Technically, I don't have to go the whole way, but we'll probably will do that once we have more resources. This is just an aesthetic choice though, so no importance whatsoever to do this right now. Get some legs to protrude out. That'd be kind of cool though. You have like a ramp, right, and then go straight down. Yeah, that could be cool. But yeah. Squarebush, howdy. How you doing? Eh, 40. We could just add this in. Make him spider legs since you're a fan of it. Oh, spider legs, yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, what's happening? What's happened? What happened? Oh, he got a cheap shot in. Ay, ay, ay. I have to remove these barbed wire as well. They're kind of like in the way constantly. So I'm gonna have a different way in, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a different way in, so... Probably make it right there. Yeah. Can we do bars? We can do bars. Grace is still alive. Yeah, she's my pet at the moment. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the stamina required entrance. Yeah, but I was just as I was saying, I'm gonna make a better entry point. So, right. Let's make it out of frames first. There we are. Yeah, it's gonna look like ass, but, you know. She'll do. She'll do. I guess what we could do is that we actually widen it and it would look better. I think so. Yeah, let's widen it. We wasted a few blocks, but so be it, right? So be it. Yeah, just gotta delete these blocks here. The look of ass is nice. I do agree. Just gonna put a normal door in. Get those window blocks. And we can jump over there. That's nice. That's nice like that. And we can... Yeah, trust me though. I'm not a huge fan of the way that it turned out, but yeah, we're gonna have to take this wall out as well and move that as well. But that's not a super important thing. And that means we can actually build like the thing off of this looking a little bit better. Yep. Yep. And I think we're just going to keep that width. Yep. And then we're going to go out one more once we get up top. So I guess what I should have done, those should have been... That should have been ramps. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, let's stop doing this and head out, finally. Let's go to the cracker book and crack open that safe. Raid the vanity tower. That can definitely be one of the goals to do. Yeah. Whoa. Big horde over there. Oh, it's turning. I guess I'll go this way. Hey, Nuggy. RAM mod. Do exclamation point RAM. You get a link to it. There's a YouTube short explaining it. It's amazing. I highly recommend it. So I can burn with it too. So I have all the dots right now with this thing. See? See you later, Lisa. Power attack damage and stamina regen. That's a good traveling tool. Yep. It should be compatible with Easy Gun Pack if you're asking. Good to know. Fuck. Okay, well, that's what I feared. Hey, Koichi. Hey, Foxbite. So for those that have been playing RAM for a bit now, what's like the best weapon you found so far that really fits your... Like, do you find a combination of just like the perfect affixes on a weapon that fits the weapon, you know? Like you got like club damage on a club as well as entity damage with power attack damage, like all that stuff. It's just going to be absolute disgusting. So this is why the item hunt is going to be so much more fun, right? Before we open this, you could make the argument that I should... Is that enough to level? Nope, one more zombie. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I should max out. I will definitely get Magic Find that one, but 3 levels for Wizard, I think we're not gonna wait for that one. You keep dying from starvation? Well, what if you were to play like a normal run, but you play with the RAM mod? So you don't use, you know, 25%. Well, you played 50, right? Yeah. You do like a normal playthrough, but with the RAM. That would be interesting to play because you would just be getting so many more weapons. True. I'm trying to make the ultimate collection of modlets. Yeah. I mean, that's my favorite thing to do. Like, there's some amazing overhauls over there, but I really am a huge fan of just building my own little mod pack with modlets. That's the most fun I have in the game. Except, I guess, if it's like Undead Legacy, right? But you know, we're never gonna get Undead Legacy, let's face it. Quality 5 Steel Spear with epic attack speed, legendary low HP bonus, uncommon headshot damage, legendary headshot base, rare entity damage, uncommon night damage, and rare stamina percentage. I'm probably going to replace with the actual spear damage at some point. Holy shit. I do, Scrub. That is a weapon. Mythic Dismemberment? That sounds amazing. I need a modlet to remove the rancher. I hate them. Well, that's probably super easily made, and I'm sure it already does exist. Can you take perks off and how to throw? Yeah. There's 3 different tokens. You can extract, and you can reroll, and you can upgrade. Really cool. So, one is diamonds, one is silver, and one is gold. So, silver, gold, and diamonds are a good resource now, especially in this. Okay. Question is, how much sound is this gonna make? Let's do it. Come on. Oh, did I see that right? Did I see that right? Knife damage, heat resist, and movement speed. Oh, what boots are these? Unfortunately, they are heavy armor. But that helps. Wow. What is the effect on this? Oh, fall damage. Yeah, it's better because this already had knife damage, but holy shit, that is some boots, I'll tell ya. I mean, the movement speed will negate the thing. These are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. Let me put that on. Amazing. Wow. Wow. Why am I finding boots, though, all the time? I'm still missing gloves and chest piece. Wow. Oh, boots again. What the f... Stop giving me boots, game! Machine gun damage and... Wow, that is actually really amazing. More stamina when you're using those boots. Yeah, there's some disgusting combinations. Yeah, let's check that, by the way. We can check the difference, how much that 20% does. It's not going to be that much. It's going to be like maybe another 10, 15, probably 5 damage, is my guess. Let's see here. 65. It's pretty damn good considering it's a hunting knife. Yeah, I'm gonna get through this PY. I wouldn't mind a new hunting knife to start leveling up. What's the command you put in? Show hits damage in the console. How you doing, Chris? So this command has actually gotten a lot of attention lately. So the pimps are actually putting it in as a setting now in 3.0. I'd like to think I was part of that. I've been pushing that command pretty hard. I mean, it's been in the game for like years. It's just like nobody knew about it until like sort of recently. It's really nice to check damage on weapons without having to do the math. Did you tweet at the Fun Pimps? No. The Fun Pimps probably don't know that I was, have been pushing this. It's just kind of like spreading like wildfire. Like, Ramsey, for example, the one maker of the maker of the, Rebirth, he didn't know about this, so when I told him, he was like, I'm adding that as a setting, so after just that, probably a lot of people just got to know about it through the fact that that exists, as in, if it exists in the mod, it's... Although I guess most people didn't know it was actually a vanilla mechanic, so I guess that was the main reason. But I've been pushing this and telling pretty much everyone about it. This is also really good. But I'm not using archery, so I don't give a shit. But we can keep it, though. Now, there's a lack of hazmat zombies and soldiers in this run. That's because I've not been downtown. Now, I also do have a suspicion that at least one of the Fun Pimps watch me from time to time. And they soak up some things. I need to believe that, because I feel like sometimes the Pimps does changes that I've been talking about, and I don't know anyone else been talking about it. I mean, Prime used to watch my channel a lot in the past, but not so much anymore, but they could easily be someone else. Deal 10% more damage to knives with bleeding targets. Wow. I mean, that's just 10% more damage. I guess that's not that much, but it's pretty cool. I think it's Prime. Could be Prime. Now we're doing, yeah, if they are bleeding, so the second hit will always do 10% more damage. I don't really watch other 7 Days Die content at all. So I'm probably saying a lot of stuff that other people have been saying, and I just think it's my idea. The main reason for that is because I have played this game so much, I cannot bring myself to watch anyone else play this. I definitely do not know everything. Dan does, though. Dan knows everything. Okay, we got another vanity tower here. Starting to get late. Let's just take the time to do some exploration, though. Oh, hi, Dan. There you are. College card. Oh, we can do this one. This is tier 3 now, right? Yeah, it's pretty easy tier 3. Can't believe you don't watch me. I have lurked in your channel a few times before I start my stream, though. But I can't tell you it's very long. Look at all that dot damage. My god. That was bad. Ah, yeah, I guess I did say his name 3 times overall today. Hey, Rerick. I just got moosed. Is this faster? I feel like it isn't. It is. Okay. Devs should also be clip enjoyers. Possibly. Hey, doing Goonies. I'm on day 9 now. No grill or forge though. Wow, I found a grill on day 1. It took me day 3 to find the cooking pot. And I found a total of 3 hunting knives. How many hunting knives have you found, Dan? Maybe you got lucky with 1. I feel like you got lucky with 1. I do feel like the not so empty mod is definitely making it a little bit easier. And I gotta say, the game feels so much better with it. It's still rare to find things, but it's just not as rare. Thank you for the hunting knife you left to me in the barbecue. Oh, great, great. You got the the grill knife. Nice. I'm getting soft. What? Oh, you mean in this run? This should be loot. Oh, right. Oh, I should have done this earlier, by the way. Oh, great. Yep, they can help me out. Oh, he got through? Oh, they can just get right through. Okay. Imagine Walking Sim isn't compatible under Legacy. Well, I'll play it anyway, but I will be disappointed. Okay, okay, we have 1 repair kit. Oh. Okay. It's getting late, though. I can't imagine a knife with better combo affixes than this. Well, there's a lot more. There's a lot better ones, but I would have to say that the shock chance is probably the best affix in the game, just because of that, like, high chance of the stun, which just makes everything so much easier. Yeah, like the stun chance with attack speed would probably be amazing. But I mean, there's a lot more like damage I can get. I can get like mythic power attack base damage, and then also mythic entity damage base damage. That would give me a shitload of damage. So, it is possible to make this hunting knife be as good as a machete in the end. A machete. There's also an infinite bleed mod, by the way. You can stack it indefinitely, so that will be really good against really high level target. We can go check some of the affixes at night here. I should go back now though. Yeah, we'll have to come back. I'll mark it. Well, that just bums me out. Damn cold. The boots is giving me heat resistance though, not cold. But heat resistance, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, the burn barely adds anything, so it's kind of a pointless affix to have. It's just cool. Not looking good, guys. Oh, it was a chicken. Okay, we're getting lucky here. There's no zombies right on the street. And it's nighttime. There's probably gonna be a horde outside our house. It always is. No? Oh, nice. Okay. Nice and cozy. Alright, Wolf. See you later, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Alright, let's take a look at it. Okay. Come on, stop. Oh, this doesn't count as indoors? Oh, because of that. Okay. I guess it's fine, right? Yep, let's take a look. So. Well, if I type in bleed, it's just, bleed on self? Yeah, right. Bleed. So there's the common bleed, and you take a look at the mythic. You have a 100% chance to apply a bleed with each attack. The bleed from this source can stack infinitely. So even if you get this one, 70% chance, that's really good. And that's just gonna go pretty hard. I mean, honestly, if you can get to a rare one with 50% chance, you're good. Like, you don't need to have the mythic version. Slap a hatch on it, yeah. So that's incredible. Then there's also this effect that it will spawn on a certain item. So every kill has a 1% chance to apply bleach on yourself. It's so there's this exists. Jonah's poop knife. Now you can't see what the affixes are in here, unfortunately, but if you do find Jonah's poop knife, it's gonna have bleed on self, the 1% chance. But it's also gonna have a lot of good stuff on it. Yeah. Those are that's one of the uniques he has in so far. Let's see. Yeah, knife unique. So if I type in unique, right? Okay, so there are 3 uniques in the current iteration of the game. It's called the dot. I don't know what it does because we can't actually see the affixes spawning things in, which is kind of boring. And then last warning. This ranger player wanted to keep those pesky trespassers out. Guess he always hits them in the head and didn't bother oiling and reload mechanisms, making it rather slow to reload. You played games before, right? So we all know what dot means. Anyway, enjoy the dots. So this is, I guess it has all the dots in the game.
This one has one of the reload affix. This one. So if you kill an enemy with one shot, it doubles your reload time. Drag it into inventory. Oh, it's not going to work. I'll try it though. But... See, you have to get it out of a loot box. So those are unique ones. If you go to the bottom here. Yeah, bleed on self. Oh, I guess the bleed on self could technically be for the dot weapon. And this is going to be for the hunting knife. And this is for the hunting knife. Because the poop knife. So every single unique is going to have a bad thing. But it's also going to have a lot of good things. But it's going to be a really rare thing to find. So. And it adds 40 meter smell. So you always have like a 40 meter smell debuff. Not that that's a bad thing, technically. It's just 40, but still. Elemental resist. Nice. Yeah, loot stage. Yeah, man, he just added in the latest update. And he's gonna add more. There's gonna be one unique for every item in the game. Is the plan. So there's gonna be a unique stone axe as well, right? Stuff like that. And they're all gonna have a drawback, but they're gonna be really good otherwise. It should come with a small chance of causing infection. That could be a good one, but I suggested there should be a smell radius. Now, here's the thing. Every unique can only be spawned in specific places as well, so you can target farm them. For example, the Jonas Poop Knife can only be spawned in toilets. You can only ever find this weapon in a toilet. So it's already super low chance to find a hunting knife, right? And then you pretty much triple it, and that's how rare it is to find the poop knife. Or something like that. Or maybe even 5 times 5. So it's going to be incredibly rare, so you're going to have to loot probably hundreds of toilets to even get a chance at this. So it's going to be cool if we ever roll it, though. It's going to be awesome. Now, he did say that all of the uniques are always going to have a quality 7. They're going to roll with a quality 7 and be red. Now, the only exception is the hunting knife. Because it has a limitation of it always needs to be quality 1. So the Jonas Poop Knife will always be quality 1. Right. Yeah, you can't roll a red one here, it seems. So I'm not really sure how it's going to do it. Maybe it's going to have a 6 and just have a red bar. I don't know. But yeah. There's some really cool stuff in this mod, and it's very exciting, and I know I'm glazing this mod so hard right now, but it is so much fun. And it's worth keeping every bit of... everything. It's just worth to keep every piece of gear that you find, just because you can't actually extract the effects on them later. That's going to be super late game, though, but yeah. Yeah, what is Under Legacy? Who gives a shit? Can easily have the stats of a Q7. Alright. Let's cook that. Eat this. Scrap that. And here are the different tokens, by the way. You can extract. This one costs gold and a bunch of other stuff. This one costs silver and a bunch of other stuff, but this is the reroll one, so this is the cheapest one. And then you have the upgrade. This costs diamonds. And you always have to make the blank affix first. So that's going to cost a lot of shit. Like, a lot of resources to make these things. But it kind of makes sense because it's a very good thing to be able to do. So the upgrade token means that I can literally just pick this body damage and then upgrade it. Right? I would never do that, but, you know.
So you have the three different things here. Reroll, extract, or upgrade. I've never done any of these things, so I'm not sure what's going to look like. If you do play more like a normal playthrough and not something crazy like I'm doing right now with 25% loot and no trader, you're going to be able to buy these things, these tokens, off the trader as well. I don't know how expensive they are. I guess we could just go into the trader just to see if he has them and see what they cost. But not do anything else. It's an old overhaul that was pretty decent. Sounds lame. All this affix talk made me start another character in Last Epoch. Or you just start another character here. So where are you taking us this week? So where are you taking us? The Norway border. Yeah. You coming, right? Just play a good game? Oh my. Okay, we're just gonna speed through the night here. Oops. You know, Jonah, if I could go 2 weeks without getting sick, I probably would. That sucks. Do you have the... Did you get what your son had? Yeah, I'll just put Insane Nightmare on the back burner for now and just do Insane Jog, just experience RAM. Do it, man. I wanna hear about some cool items. Here's another ear infection. I am not jealous. Yeah, so we're just doing this to speed through the night because I have nothing to do right now. I guess I could go and mine some stone though. But right now I do want to head over back to that chest and see what we can get in there. Because looting is so much fun right now. It is. I've never had this much fun looting. Because you never know what you're going to get, you know? Normally be like, well, it's no point to loot things because I'm just gonna find like primitive shit anyway. Well, I can find some really cool primitive shit. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I think it's because they died to bleed, so I've been fighting with a knife and then switched to the axe to do like a repair, or been mining some stone or something, and they just died during it. I may as well just complete it, see what I'm gonna get. Maybe I get block damage, who knows? Looting is like a box of chocolates. I'm going to call the doctor by getting a referral to an Ent doctor. An Ent doctor. Is that a... Is his name Treebeard? Finally able to go to school yesterday, only for me to pick him up yesterday because he spiked the fever. Tree! I am an Ent. Ear, nose, throat. Ah. Lovely. Why was I not using... Oh, I was preserving the durability, that's why. Yeah, but we need to make a couple more repair kits. What mod? Loot abundance not ignored? The loot abundance not ignored and not so empty are two loot mods that can't, you only need one of them, and it depends on what you want. Like, so loot abundance not ignored is making it so that the chest that you're looting can still have 0 items. In vanilla, it doesn't matter what your abundance is, it's always going to give you 100% items. So there are actually a number of crates now that have this thing. I find it to be very problematic. So what that mod does is that it removes the exception. So for example, you play with 50% loot, you loot a mailbox. That mailbox is still going to give you 100% loot abundance. Because mailboxes, zombie drop bags, and like endo-PY loot all has exceptions. In 2.6, they added more exceptions. Hidden stashes, construction crates, and there's one more thing. So I think there's 6 exceptions right now. So even if you play with 25% loot, those are still going to give you 100% stuff, which is so weird. Because if I want to play 25% loot, I want to play 25% loot. So what that mod does, it removes those exceptions. Now, the other mod I'm using, Not So Empty, does the exact same thing, but it does one more thing. And that if the container is completely empty, it rolls your loot abundance one more time for a chance to get 1 item in that crate. For example, you loot a bird's nest. It has zero items in it. It rolls the nest again based off of your abundance. This, in my case, 25% loot. So there's a 25% loot, a 25% chance for that container to have 1 item, whether that be 1 feather or 1 egg. So it's easier to find eggs with that mod with 25% loot, for example, because it pulls 1 item from the whole loot table of that crate, right? And it's only ever quantity 1, so it can't roll, like say in a Shotgun Messiah box, you can roll 1 9mm, right? And there's only quality going to be 1, quantity is going to be 1. I hope that explains it. I probably made it more confusing, but yeah. So highly recommend that if you want to play on lower than 100% loot. I would recommend it. But it doesn't add the special effects on the weapon. The special effects on the weapon is a different mod. That is RAM. The RAM mod, which is my favorite mod currently in 7 days, next to Walker Sim. This is so weird though, that we can find slow bikers. He's probably gonna fast now though. Nope. The 0 roll should be a different loot table with non-stackable items. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Chrome, but I think that would make it really easy to find things like a hunting knife though. Because there's not that many things it can pull from in a... I wonder if it's 25% chance based off of the base chance. So right now, there's like a 4% chance to get a hunting knife, I think. Does that mean that there's a 25% chance of those 4%? AKA 1% chance to get a hunting knife on the second roll? Possibly. Or is it literally, if I roll 0 items, I have 25% chance to roll an item, and then based on how many items a toilet can have, which is like 3, it's 1 in 3. Right? But I'm not sure about that. So it's still very low chance, right? Because first it's got to roll 0 items, then you have to roll the 25%, and then it needs to roll 1 out of 3. So there's still like an incredibly low chance to find a hunting knife in a toilet. At least I think it's 4% chance to get a hunting knife. Somebody was talking about that the other day. And because I rolled a hunting knife twice in the first day, that was like astronomical chances. Okay, I made a mistake. I should have gotten more water. I guess when we're done here, we should start going back already. But I think we're going to do the parallel road going down. Yeah, let's do that. So also if you want a more in-depth, it's not really that in-depth, but a more explanation on RAM, check out the YouTube short. Also, if you know how RAM works, but you want to support the channel, go check out the short anyway, so we can get it out to more people, because the more people that watch it, it can hit more people. So thank you for watching. I actually got 4 out of 5. I'm gonna go for that 5 out of 5, so I'm gonna save up 3 points. So there could be some really cool shit in here. Oh, you can hear I can just download more RAM. It's not working, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ragdoll and headshot, but it's a freaking pipe shotgun, right? Sledgehammer damage and loot stage. Oh my. So what do we have on this? We have bartering and durability, so that's useless. Here we have 6% loot stage. Sledgehammer damage, too bad. But, yeah, we also get 10% sneak damage. That's nice. That's an upgrade. I'm grabbing it. We also got this mod for this. Very nice. Cool. So, okay, so without it, my loot stage in here is 38. And we put that on, it's now 46. So it's 8 more right now with those 6%. The bad thing is that we can't passively upgrade these. We can, however, use the upgrade, and we can do the reroll and all these things. You can still do that, but you can't upgrade them via kills. Yeah. So if you find like a really good, you can still make a really good armor piece later on, but it's going to be very costly. Does Treasure Hunter not give better loot? It does. Oh, Treasure Hunt, the perk? No, the Treasure Hunter does not give you better loot, no. That I only added this for the 50% more damage to dirt. It's actually really nice. But you're probably thinking of Lucky Looter, and I will probably get Lucky Looter eventually. Oh, right. Yeah, well, you're 100% right. So that 8, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I completely fucked that up. Yeah, it's plus 5. Oh, so that's only plus 3. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it's only 3. 38, and now it should be 41. Yeah. You're 100% right. My bad. It gives plus 5 flat. Astute observation there, Death Grasps. Ooh. Is that safe gonna be worth it? You reckon? It could have a knife in here, right? Three empty crates is crazy. That's a pretty crazy chance, yeah. Well, one arrow. Could have one arrow too. The headshot damage mod is pretty good to have, so we can keep this just to be able to extract it later, but that's, like I said, it's still pretty unlikely that I will ever do anything like that. Nice. Do you think it's gonna be something good in here? There's like, wall saves are like almost never worth it. We killed 50 tourists? Man, we're getting kind of close to upgrading this weapon again. Wow. One more Horde Knight and we have it. When you extract an affix, is there a restriction on what can be applied to? Yeah, there is some kind of restriction. Also, if you add it to... So the way that it works is that you can have 7 affixes on a weapon, right? When you extract an affix, it becomes a mod. So that mod can be put into the mod slot of a weapon, meaning that because you have 4 mod slots, you can technically have 11 affixes. But when you put the mod into a weapon, it's stuck in there. You cannot take it out. And yes, you can have the same affix twice. Because the affix and as a mod. Oh my god, that was awful. Yeah, we're going this way. Ooh, we get the A1 over there. I'm gonna get that. Do all stack effectiveness will be wasted if you double them up? That I don't know. Like the, you know, like chance, like a 50% chance, like a 50-50 plus 50. I guess. Well, ad break, so we'll circle back to that in a little bit. If you guys liked the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Thank you. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy is so good. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, okay. I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god.
Okay, we're back. So I don't know about that when it comes to the chance, but damage percentage will all stack together though. So I'm not sure if you have like 50% chance to bleed and another 50% chance to bleed, if they're gonna give you 100%. I have no idea. Most likely, but... Ah, we have the wasteland over there. That's good to know, because I might want to do some excursions to the wasteland at some point to find some really godly items. Once you apply an extracted mod, can you level up? Ooh, I don't think so. I think the extracted mods are always going to be that, like that, rarity. But I would have to ask Fireballs about that. Ooh. Ooh, nice. It could also mean 75. Yep. It could be multiplicative. It depends how it's done. Yeah, the lumberjack gets stuck. Ooh, that quality 4, that tier 4 building is actually... No, wait, that's a tier 3? Or is that tier 4? I always forget. A colorful rainbow. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks awful. Epic run speed? Are you serious? Okay, we have a run speed weapon that we just use for running. Great. Probably keep that over here, by the way. Right. I do feel like, though, run speed should not be applied to, that should be specifically, that should be an armor thing, right? Shouldn't be able to be rolled on, stuff you put in your hands. hospital! Dude, I have not seen the hospital in forever, man. We can do that tier 5. That's a fairly easy one. Well, maybe I want to build a little bit more power first, but... Dude, seriously, I have not seen the hospital in so long. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Also, this... Yeah. I'm getting some different POIs that I'm used to right now. Yeah, I have not seen this church in ages either. It's because I've been playing with massive cities. I think that it removes some POIs. Also, I recently added the guaranteed mod that adds every single POI at least once. So I guess that will force it in. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, the question is, how much cheese do we want to apply to this POI? I can go pretty hard, but we can also make it a rule that I have to go through buildings. What's my game stage here, by the way? Oh, that's actually kind of shocking how low that is. Oh, I actually got the plus on this. The myth... Oh, can you imagine all that jumping? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could take a look. Oops. I keep dropping boots. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I don't want the boots. RAM, are the efforts to increase inventory size past the limit? That would honestly be great, but I don't think that's a thing, no. Oh, nice. I needed that. Whoops. Okay. Perhaps a bad idea. Okay, that's pretty exciting. We got a quality 5 stone axe. 40% chance to dismember. Dude, that's freaking stupid. What? 40%? So that rolls all the way up to 120? Yeah, that seems a little crazy. Question is, what do I want here? Oh, it's got regen on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna scrap that. But, Dead Nods, welcome back. I am fairly positive that's not a thing, though. Is 40% off the dismemberment chance off the perks? I think this is just additive chance, so whatever the chance is before, it's plus 40. Is my guess. But for those that don't know, dismemberment chance is a little weird in this. You can have hundreds of percentages of dismemberment and still not have a guaranteed chance because it's still based on the damage you're putting out. Versus how much max health or remaining health the target has. I couldn't tell you exact equation, but it's pretty much if you do 100 damage and you have 150 dismemberment chance, you will always one-shot a target if they are at 150 health. And zombies do have dismemberment resist. That is a thing. Biker has it. Pretty sure. Bears have a really high. I don't think it's possible to even decap a bear. Yeah, it's a little laggy here. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little laggy. I do think we have a lot of zombies downstairs. And yeah, you can just keep doing this. This is what at least what I used to do. But it's pretty cheesy. I'm just kind of keen on checking though. How many zombies are there gonna be in the loot room here with just 40 game stage? Very curious. I thought there was gonna be a bunch of vultures here. Guess not. Okay, let's just poke the bear, guys. Let's do it. Oh, they wake up way before. Right. Parkour, parkour! Wait, how'd you get up? What the fuck? Okay, we're out. I'm out. I'm out. Please follow me though, so I can kill you for next time I go up here. Because it certainly will be a next time. I mean, one of them was almost dead. Come on. Come on. Oh, you found the RAM mod. Nice. Nice. I mean, if you guys can go through it again and get up there. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess that's doable. Right. Right. Well, I should just leave, honestly. I have no business being here right now. Oh yeah, this backfired pretty hard. Let's just leave. Yeah, we had a horde coming over as well. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, that lab worker's 2 HP. I gotta kill her. Yeah, there's a few zombies outside of there. Okay, let's just switch the hunting knife and run back home. We zooming! Zoom, 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 zoom. Not that that matters anymore. We have a forge, so... Okay. Rifle time. I do think there should be some limitations, though, to be honest, for this not to get too crazy. I do think the run speed should be specifically tied to boots, or at least armor only. It shouldn't be on weapons. But right now, I don't mind. I don't mind right now. Whoops. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Have you played No Crafting Challenge? I've never done that. I'm technically doing that right now, if that makes sense. Not really. I'm doing like a no gear crafting challenge. Although I did craft that pickaxe. I did craft that pickaxe, though. I guess we're gonna do a no crafting armor and weapons, though, challenge, kind of. But I've never done like a pure, like, absolutely no crafting kind of thing. And honestly, that sounds terrible and not fun at all. Challenges, even though being really difficulty usually makes them more interesting, but some challenges just makes it sucks all the fun out of the room. And I gotta be honest with you, I am not very excited for a no crafting challenge. I guess I could meet it halfway and say that I can craft, let's say I can do like primitive items, but I can't like craft above primitive items. Like I need to find those items, you know, stuff like that I can get behind. But like absolutely no crafting, that would be tough. What about no looting challenge? That sounds even worse. No, thank you. Home sweet home. How about no killing challenge? The pacifist challenge? I've seen people play that. That looks like the worst shit I've ever seen. I can't imagine anyone doing that. Like, I can absolutely imagine. I've seen people do it, but I can't imagine. I don't see the point in it. It just sounds horrible. If I can try it one day, well, as I just said, I probably will never do a full no crafting challenge. It sounds terrible. Look at what we got here. Shotgun damage and crouch speed. Not bad, but here's the weird thing. I have pretty much found like all the boots in the game right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like suffering and all that stuff, but I do have my limits. Thank you, Reverick. Thank you, thank you. What are we gonna do right now? It's still fairly early in the day. I'm not really sure why I went... Oh, yeah, I went back because I need water. Right. And then we need to make some tea. Right. In the meantime, though, let's go do some boring digging. I do Mo. What is up? A no moving challenge. Yeah. Why not? But 8 minutes worth of... Because I'm going back and queuing up more. There's gonna be another 5 minutes of cooking. A no challenge. Just like like everything's just open. I cannot remember last time I played a completely no challenge run. Because you gotta permadeath is always a challenge, right? That's always the main challenge. You're the most painaholic 7 days player. No, there's worse. There's worse than me. Trust me. A naked challenge? Well, the interesting thing in this is that, look at this when I'm holding my fists. Look at that. I have gotten 1 kill this way, and I can actually upgrade an affix. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. Like, can I actually, like, upgrade my own bare hands? I mean, that would be amazing for a bare-fisted challenge. Okay, well, 5 minutes and then we'll head back out. You can barely do a fortitude. Yeah. I mean, if I find a like godly like steel knuckles, I might switch. But I know the challenge is actually to do it from the start of the game. Wonder if you get a randomizer for the options coming and 3.0. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, like just click random shuffle. Swap your hands, use keyboard and mouse challenge. Yep, switch it. That sounds awful. Or play with the controller. I already did that challenge. I did not like it one bit. Not one bit. Yeah, play with the confuse of TI always running. Yep. And deafen. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll get this block and then we'll head back out. And we could get started. I mean, I started doing the hospital. If I'm going to do a tier 5, I should do the tier 5 that's right next to my base, the vanity tower. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure why is smell so broken? I feel like smell just really doesn't work with Walkerson. I think that's what it is. Afterlife's no crosses for melee. Oh, dude, that was awful. That was awful. I need someone to kill while I wait for my tea to finish. Why are you so dense? Use the gun. No, I don't want to draw in more than I need to. I want to take some time here and get some looting done before nighttime. But I guess we won't really have time for that. It's already 7 p.m. Hey, a duck. But it's so much fun. I mean, I'm not using the damage numbers too often anymore. At the start, I was like, I'm absolutely amazed by it. But I don't turn it on constantly nowadays. I have it on right now, though, but... Health bars, honestly, I don't think I could ever play without it. It's just... I know it makes it easier, but... Some things I'm willing to change just because I enjoy it more. You know? Everything doesn't have to be from a masochistic point of view. You got 7 more jars in the bucket to make more water? I have? Oh. Well, okay, I guess we'll sort that out during the night. Let's just take our time here before nightfall to do the rest, some more looting around here. Get started on vanity? Should we do it? Yeah, we do it. Or we can do the pinball, what's it called, the bowling alley. Or no, even better. Let's do the working stiff. Yeah, that's the working stiff, right? Yeah. I like challenge as long as it's not too much of a challenge. Well, yeah. It depends. Some challenges are more fun than others. You can't really... It's not black and white. Yeah, game still needs to be fun. Yeah, hope you're well. Took a long break from Twitch. Good to see you're still doing well. Yeah, the 2.5 update was amazing. Now 2.6 is out, which is not a particularly great update, but yeah, 2.5 was amazing though. So it's a good time to get back to 7 days if you haven't played in a bit. Yeah, I'm going to do this POI instead. This is pretty digestible. I should be able to finish this in a couple hours. Wait, there's a mod that randomizes loot? Like, it randomizes loot tables and stuff? That sounds pretty cool. So you can find any item anywhere? Yeah, do test them out. Come on, can we roll another hunting knife? Impossible. I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty damn powerful right now. Any loot, any stage. Oh, right. So that's what you mean. It could be any quality in any... So you can technically get like a quality 6 machete on day 1. I think it could be cool to have a loot randomizer though, but still kind of have it be tied to loot stage. So you still lock out some items. But you can technically find, like, any item anywhere. Yeah. Whoa, he raging. Oh, he's raging hard. He's got a raging clue. Let's do this. Something is wrong. Why are we finding boots everywhere? It's all I'm finding, guys. Just give me literally anything else. I'll take a bone knife over boots right now. What is his name? The random mod thing? The randomizer? Oh, I don't know what it's called. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, but look at the ones I have. You're gonna be blown away. Rare knife damage. Okay, heat resist. Eh. Rare movement speed. 30% knife damage and 15% movement speed on these boots. These boots are insanely good. Streamer loot? Yeah, I definitely got lucky on that one. Why did I have a feeling there was going to be zombies around that corner? Crazy. How do you upgrade the perks on the armor? You have to use the tokens for that. The upgrade token. You can still extract affixes and put them in the mod slot of the armor though. I mean that's going to be ridiculously strong. But yeah, there's no passive way to upgrade them. No. How about we just use up these charred meat? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Katana, how you doing? Are you enjoying the RAM mod as well? I feel like I could have put all my stuff in this room as well, but it wouldn't really fit later when we get a workbench and all that stuff. I could have fit it. I could have fit in here, technically. Let's play Shoe Simulator. It does really feel like Shoe Simulator at the moment. I'm gonna save all these though, because as I mentioned, you can extract them. So that's pretty cool. Want to craft armor until you find them in loot? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to just use the armor that I find. The game's got its soul back. Hey, Muffin Man, what's up? Hey, Phoenix, how goes it? Evil, what's up? So, we just need... Okay, one more, yeah. So, I'm gonna get Magic Find. If you do play with the RAM mod, these two perks become sort of mandatory. Because this makes it easier to upgrade the items. This makes it easier to find better items. It's probably best to do Magic Find before anything else, but Magic Slayer's nice early game for being able to upgrade some weapons. But yeah, we're just gonna get this one 3 points. So we're about to get 2 points here. So every magical item you find will have 1 additional affix, plus we have a 25% chance for the affix to be a higher rarity. You can now find affix reroll tokens in garbage piles. I missed that little bit of information. Wow. That's gonna be amazing. I wonder what the chance is gonna be. Yeah, so that's, I would say that level 3 and level 5 is amazing. Because level 5 and level 3 ignores the rarity cap. So if you have a quality 1 item, it can't have like a bunch of high rarity affixes on it. So this removes the cap. And then the 5th one is really good because now you can find those reroll tokens. That's going to be really cool. So if we do find one, if we just find one right away, I will reroll the body damage. Because body damage is not something I care about. We have the burn, we have the shock, and we have the slow to power heads. Shock is the only one I care about here. So it's technically a bad weapon now because we have so much stuff I don't want on it. But we're about to upgrade it again. Just another 51 kills. If we roll more shock, we can actually extract this. Well, that reminds me. We can extract... So we found this one, right? Oh, wait, this one. Look at this. Look at this shotgun. It rolled with rare shock. So I could extract this and use it as a mod and put that on a knife in the future. So I'm obviously not going to be using a hunting knife in the late game. It's going to be a machete. So we're probably going to slap that on it. Because as I understand it, when you extract an affix, that affix can never be upgraded. It's like, because that affix is technically not part of the affix pool, it's part of the mods. It just becomes a mod, right? So you put it in here, and the modifiers in here cannot be upgraded, as far as I understand. Now, once you do put an extracted mod in here, it gets locked forever, by the way. So it's not going to be just a mod you can switch however willy-nilly. So it will be permanent once you put it in. At least that's how I understand it. It seemed like that's what he meant. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shoot once because I am bored. Oh, you can't extract it again, though. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that was a big horde over there. Okay. Careful what you wish for. Ooh, that's not good. Nine more. Wait, no, sorry. 39 more. I was wondering if it's a mod, but from what you're saying, it's kind of a 3.0 preview. Oh no, none of this stuff will be in 3.0. This is a mod. I guess you're referring to the RAM mod that we've been talking about, the random affix mod. This will most likely never be a vanilla thing, by the way. Okay. Oh wow, we got double... Oh, this is really bad. Can you get stunned, please? Oh my god! Thank you. Wait, what are you talking about? If you do exclamation point 7 days mods, you can see all the mods I'm using. Is that what you're trying to get to? Well, that was good, but we need more. We need more. Yep, to destroy this door. They really like targeting it. Time to shoot the air, you think? Just keep doing it? Is there anything specific you're thinking of, Muffin Man? If you want, if it's a mod or not? Break a window. No, the window's not as loud as a gunshot, though. I'm just gonna do it. Watch him come in. It is possible, though, that there really is no... There might not be zombies in the area right now. The first one might have cleared everything. Just a warning shot. Yeah, I guess this was fine. Yeah, right. I used to have a bunch of commands separate for like the most impactful mods, but I finally have a link for all the mods. Finally. It only took forever to do it. Years, even. But we finally have a collective link. Makes it a lot easier for people to grab all the mods that I'm using as well, because there will be a link tied to everything. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna bring that with. Grab this. That. Oh, zombies are coming in? Nice. Yeah, we're sped up right now. FYI. Okay, I think we can get out though and start sneaking back in. Mm-hmm. Hitting in 40s, and unfortunately I realized I started to miss things that shouldn't seem... that should seem obvious. Well, it doesn't hurt to ask. I didn't understand what you were talking about though. I do be smelling. The smell doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work. We could do the pawn shop right here. That's another tier 3. That's a big word. You know what they say, there are no stupid questions, you know? Regarding the game. Regarding the game, that I need to be very clear about that. Regarding the game, okay? Mm-hmm. Just stupid answers. Hospital is so far, though. I guess that isn't that far. 600 meters? Come on, okay, that's not far. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do it. How do you kill a zombie? You bring its hit points to 0. Right. I even forgot about the rifle for a second. Yeah, I can just zoom there so fast. Yeah, I'm running so fast right now that Walker Sim can't even keep up with the spawns. So I essentially could just run forever and nothing would ever spawn in front of me. That's how fast I am. That's the problem with running at the speed of light. Oh! Okay, I need to run.
With the problem of running at the speed of light, you will always be in darkness. It's alright. It's alright. I knew I shouldn't have had that loaded. It's all good. Yeah, I forgot the safety. The safety is on. Oh, I have that one right. Ah, too bad. Okay. Hospital, take 2. Back in the ambulance. I should have gotten myself a few lockpicks before breaking into tier 5 chests, though. Yeah, that just sounds horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this room right here because we're probably gonna be doing some hiding around here. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Nice. Oh, second biker. Nice. Yep. This might be the last break of the day. We'll have to see. I'll try to stream a little bit longer today because as for those that missed it, I am not going to be streaming. This is the last stream of the week, by the way. I'm heading out with a little trip with the family tomorrow, so just an FYI. But yeah. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Thank you very much. Long now? Sorry. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, you're on.
Dear Mikola.
My Ava. Oh my god!
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Okay, we're back. What are hit points? That's a good question. Good question.
How many hits and points of damage a target can take before dying? Oh. I swear that zombie wasn't there before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. They actually remember? Oh, they remember. Interesting. Ooh, keep rocking. Yeah, this is where attack speed would be like so clutch. Okay, I think she's dead. This knife is good. This knife is really good. Ooh. I just missed that. By the way, a stat I just realized it should be an armor affix should be the dodge chance. You know how there is a, you know, from based off of the you know, the pack mule. That effect could be an affix. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. Just gonna go inside for a second. Jesus Christ. It's a little cold. Yeah, it would have been nice with some coffee right now. Yeah, I know it doesn't exist, but I feel like it should exist. But it should be like some of the numbers on this mod needs to be tweaked. Like some things are way too strong and so on.
So like a dodge chance would be like, we're talking just singular percentages, like, you know, essentially like a mythic is like 10%. So it's like 2% per quality or something. So it's not gonna be like 5 or something. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I expected, I guess. Let's keep it coming. Too bad it's a rainy day. It kind of ruins everything. Oh, there he is as well. It just lacks the range. There should definitely be capped as well. Yeah, there should be like a total cap so you can never get 100% because that would just be honestly kind of boring. Okay. Oh shit! Oh yeah, she came from there. Right. That was a good decap, by the way. Is he gonna bleed out? Yeah, he's probably gonna bleed out. Bleed out, buddy, bleed. Yeah, good. Jump. Yeah, this is making them act really weird. I feel like it's just one wrong move here and it's good night, you know? Why is it always the slow ones first? Is Matt still here? I don't think right now, no. He's probably gonna bleed out. Okay, he's completely fresh right there. I feel like... So I have not looted the hospital in probably a year or two in the game. Okay, time to go down then. I fucked up. I definitely have not looted this since they changed how tier 5s work with the spawn system. So I honestly have no idea, like, if there's gonna be, like, waves of zombies. It very much does seem like it. Yet it does come in waves. Oh, Matalo, your name is Matt? Alright. They really love those corners. Okay. Yeah, it really does feel like there's a wave system at the moment because these feral utility zombies just keep appearing. Oh, that's pretty fast. Like, every time I kill one, then there's another one that spawns. You know? Well, I do know it's finite, but I don't know, like, I assume they added it. That's what I mean, right? They added the wave system to this POI, too? Okay. I'm hearing a zombie, though. Yeah. Yep. Can it stop raining, please? Okay, I'm gonna chill for a second. And maybe heal a little bit. Okay. Is it? I think it's letting up. Any chance this is a 2.6 problem? That it just rained so much? No. We got the slow. I guess the slow is kind of like it's safety. It's a defensive thing, but that's not what you want. I will get offensive stuff. Extract that after so you can't keep upgrading it. Oh, I know. That was my plan the entire time, but I don't have it. I don't have any tokens. What are we doing on points right now? Still 2 points, right? Yeah, almost at 3. Then we're gonna get the last 5 out of 5. Time to start mining. Mm-hmm. I assume you also make it in the workbench, right? I don't even have a workbench, so... Should probably start there, you know? If I... It's only logical. I didn't kill them all, did I? No. That's freaking nice. I did. Now the question is, what else? Yeah, all those vents. Is that where they were spawning from, by the way? This? Yeah, because there was one down there as well. So there's 3 in total. There's one there, one here, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just a normal thug. Let's go get it. Okay, guys. We're finally here. Before I break into the last one, I need to level this up, though. I need to desperately do that. So we don't waste this. Because it can be some amazing stuff in it. Same thing with the gun bag there. I shouldn't loot that until I have the magic find here. We just need this little bit right here. And I guess that's not going to give me the stuff. No. So we need to kill a few more zombies. I don't want to open this door, though. Let me... pick this out. Ouch. Well, hi there. Hello there. Make a bedroll? Why? Oh, for experience? Oh, yeah, but that's not nearly gonna give me enough, as much as I need. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, I had him, though. I had him. Can you imagine having the infinite bleed thing and I can just give him like another 5 to 10 stacks doing that? It's gonna be so good against heavy HP targets. I'm gonna go in here instead. Guess we're gonna look for some hunting knife. If we do find a hunting knife now, it's gonna actually have a lot of affixes on it, which is gonna be really cool. Did you drop the loot bag? Are you serious? I did not hear that. It honestly would be worthwhile to go through this entire building just to for the chance of a hunting knife. So I guess that's what we're gonna do right now. Lies, man. Lies. There's a slow, by the way. The slow chance is like really high right now. Ignore the upgrades there. I'm not gonna be crafting a machete. I need to find one. Ooh, hopefully this is enough to level up though. Oh shit. Oh god. Stupid dogs. Cheese Hobbit. How you doing, by the way? That was a while ago. How you doing? Excuse me. This was a cocky dog, man. Why is it raining inside? I don't know. It's just terrible. It does. The game just has like a seizure sometimes. I bet this is always the case in this POI though. So... But trust me, it's not supposed to. Rum-soaked chicken. How about rum-soaked ham? My favorite. It's drier outside. Yeah, baby. Bam. Okay. Now we go open it, I guess. Ouch. It's gonna take a while to open it. But hopefully it will be very much worth it. So, let's start here because this doesn't take any time to open, so let's see what we're gonna get. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, we'll be sitting here for a while. So, we'll just do that.
let's have the tea first. Yeah, speed up time, I'm thinking the same. We should probably do it. Okay. Now I've got no lockpicks. So like I mentioned before, today is going to be, unfortunately, the last stream of the week. I'm heading away with the family tomorrow for some skiing. So I won't be back until Sunday, so I will be back streaming on Monday. So hope you guys will be fine without me and have a nice weekend. It's our annual little family trip that we do. I'm always on vacation. Yeah, totally. I'm always on vacation. No IRL stream with the GoPros to head down the slopes. I am mostly just going to be having going with auto, so I'm not going to be going very fast. So it's going to be exhausting, but it's going to be fun. He was actually really good last year, so hopefully he can ski a little bit on his own this year. But yeah, Ramod has been amazing though. It's been absolutely great. So I'm really enjoying 7 days right now. Like probably more than I have in a very long time. So, yeesh. Don't you forget your pizzas and fries. Oh, we're definitely gonna get pizzas at least one day. Yeah. So we are in the last like 30 minutes of the stream, FYI, maybe even 20 minutes. I need to end as soon as my wife and son comes home. And just so you know, we're at the end. But I do want to appreciate you guys. I wanted to say thank you for hanging out today. It's been a great one. We were over 400 viewers a couple of times. It's very, very nice. You guys are showing up. I appreciate it. But yeah, 4 days off now. Haven't had that much time off since I was sick, I guess. But that doesn't freaking count. I guess I had a few times off during Christmas. Yeah, it was longer than 4 days. Yeah, we'll see. So we'll see what we get in here, though. It's gonna be exciting. What do you think we're gonna get, guys? We might roll something absolutely ridiculously OP, or it's just gonna be like a pipe pistol, quality 5. Nothing! Nothing! I appreciate it, Afro. Okay, guys. Oh, it just ran out of durability? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool. We got stamina regen, 6%. We got explosive damage, but then we got shotgun damage. Yeah, imagine if that had rolled something else. The cool thing about these, though, 20% melee damage. So we definitely got the right type of gloves for sure. We could have gotten like, you know, like the ranger gloves or something, but we got these, which is cool. But yeah, I mean, we got stamina regen. I'm happy with that. But, you know, out of a tier 5 chest here, but to be fair, my loot stage is only 59, you know. I'm happy with that though. I'll take it. It's an upgrade. I'll take it. How does the mobility count? Oh, I'm actually not 100% sure how that works out. We are mostly running. No, this is heavy. Okay, we got 2 medium pieces. So I could level up some
medium armor to reduce the penalty there. But I get movement speed from here. Like, I think this 15% right here is going to make up for a lot of the movement speeds. We got -6 on this piece. -5 and -5. So I think we're good. It kind of evens out. Get a beaker. Oh, did I also get a beaker? No, I didn't get a beaker. Or did I? Oh, I did. I just didn't grab the stuff. We got gold, though. Gold is actually good. Because of this. Extraction token. But this is still late game because you need a bunch of steel and you need honey. I mean, for the steel alone, you kind of need the crucible. But beaker is nice. Beaker is actually really nice. I do wonder if the beaker always spawns in this chest because it is the hospital. I don't think that's the case, but it's kind of an interesting thing. Like, if that is a thing. You know? But who knows? Who knows? Hunting knife! Oh! Is that a group of 25 not so empty rolls or just lucky? No, if you get the not so empty roll, you get literally like one item. So if you see one item, I got that not so lucky roll, and it could be anything. But we got lucky that we actually got some decent amount of stuff there, because that could have been horrible. I could have found like one shotgun shell still. That can still happen. I could snag that loot up there and be real dirty. I mean, the interesting thing about this, at least I cleared like roughly half the POI though. Yeah, that's only a tier 4, but we could, yeah, we can keep going. Do it. Do we have repair? Yeah, we do have the repair kit. No food? Oh, I have food. But, I actually need to eat the fat. Yeah, we'll do that. I have too much health. That is sometimes a luxury problem. Ooh, that's a... I'm too healthy, better eat fat. Yep. Not gonna lie, this felt pretty nasty. Wow. Yeah, he helped me out with a too much health problem. Ooh, a claw hammer. 30% chance to ragdoll. Resource bonus. I mean, to get on a claw hammer is kind of meh, but that's cool. Now we can eat, by the way. Just gonna get this. A headshot, is that also from a knife? The headshot? Which headshot? Is that what you mean talking about? Oh, ragdoll. Oh yeah, that's no. Oh, it is a headshot. Okay. Yeah, no, this is only on this specific weapon right here. I could extract this though and put it in a different weapon. I mean, we're on a roll of cheese right now. Why not just why stop, right? The thing is, though, because of Magic Find, it's not going to be, like, uncommon to find rare to epic affixes. Yeah. Oh, you mean like I can extract? Oh, absolutely. That would actually be really good on the knife. Cool mods for sledge turrets? No, but I'm pretty positive all of these mods can also roll on sledge turrets. So, or affixes, I should say. They're not mods. So yeah, you can probably get a lot of cool stuff on those things. Like, it would be really cool to do a turret build in this. Like a Stumbaton turret build, and you have just like absolute like super beefy turrets with like really good Oh right, you know one cool thing that I forgot to mention that this mod actually does is that it does change the armor bonus on some of the weapons. For example, the nerd gloves, the nerd outfit, look at that. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah, I've completely forgot to talk about this. He have reworked most of the armor bonuses as well. So this lets you add an additional turret, which is amazing, and also give you experience gain and stuff. So a lot of the bonuses are pretty much double dipping on the pieces as well. So you have like increased loot stage, care capacity, resource about salvaging, harvest, increase base damage, block damage, reduce stamina cost of mining tools. There are 2 versions of the RAM mod. I need to point that out, by the way. You can remove a file inside the mod to remove the specific line right here. And the way that he's made it, that the set bonus itself pretty much have all of the stuff that the individual pieces would have. But he has not changed the set for when they do have it. So a lot of the sets are actually really good because they're double dipping. But some are unique, like the nerd outfit. Like that one is really, really good. You get max HP and stamina off of the Raider set. Let's see here. Enforcer. Rogue gives you... It's pretty much, yeah, the same stuff again. Also increases passive health regeneration from the Preacher set. So yeah, there's some cool stuff you can look into on that.
But I would say that the one that stands out is the nerd outfit bonus. Yeah. Really cool. Oh, it's not. Oh, the speed. Oh, the time has been fast forwarding now. Ugh, yeah. Through the night. Preacher gloves are not changed. No. Unless you want to play with that. You remove a file in the mod to remove it if you think things are too OP. The preacher gloves still have the undead damage. Yeah, rip food and stuff. You're right. Right. That's all good. I have fat. But yeah, that was my wife calling, by the way. I need to end in like 10 minutes. So we're going to be wrapping it up here. I'm pretty much just going to head back to the base. Not 50%. Oh, but it was because it was a quality 1. Quality 6 still has the 60. So it's a little bit, so the cool thing, the main reason I think this is important to still have those effects is because you can have different bases still. You're not just gonna find like one piece and that's like, oh, that's perfect. That's like has all the affixes I want. You also need to think about the base so you have the right effect. Or if you even want to go for a full set, you want to have the set piece and then all the right affixes. So yeah, there's just a lot to it, you know, to think about. Okay, let's see. That's looking pretty nasty. We got another, we got assassin gloves, which is attack speed instead of damage, which I do prefer. I think attack speed is better. So we get shotgun damage. We got common, we got pistol damage, which is something we do want, but we also got this. Sneak damage by 225%. What? And then more durability. Oh my god, that's nasty. That's so nasty. The thing about this, though, is that it has the stamina regen. But if I want to be sneaking about, like, here's the thing. The sneak damage is definitely rolled on the correct gloves. Because if I want to go the full sneak set, oh my god. It's only a night, but still good. Still good. Yeah, it's only a night. Yeah. But right now, I actually do benefit more from the... from the biker gloves, I think. This, well, this one has 3 mod slots. Nah. Let's go with that. Let's go with the attack speed over damage. I think attack speed is going to be more important for the stun anyway, so. It's kind of broken. It's going to do a lot of damage, for sure. Is that everything? Yep. Nope. Nope. One more. It's still a fairly new mod. I mean, it's a very new mod, right? So a lot of these numbers that you might see should probably be looked at again and be rebalanced. Okay. Because some things might be a little bit too ridiculous, you know? Damn it, what am I doing? How did I not, like, break my leg there? That is unbelievable. Okay, okay, lucky.
Oh! Also, I have the safe distance mod. I completely forgot about that too. Yeah, I have this mod as well as the safe fall distance, so that makes a lot of sense. Not emptying the rest of the chest. I didn't do that! I exactly like I did last time. Yeah, there was a... I remember there was a Forge Ahead book in there, so I definitely want that. God damn it. Oh yeah, there was a ranger hat. There was a ranger hat. Okay. It's all good. It's nighttime anyway, so it's probably a good idea to just stay here till morning because it's also raining and it's nighttime, so yeah, it's just quite bad. Can't believe it. Okay, let's take a look at this. Ah, more sneak bonus. We got loot stage and we got club damage, so none of this is not very nice. But yeah, that's good. Good that you pointed that out. I completely blanked on it. Hope you're doing well, Janos. And yeah, I don't think I have time to even go back. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna have to call it right here because I don't want to go out at night and we're just gonna sit here. So I'm just gonna call it right here and we'll be back on Monday. It's gonna be a while before we get back to it. Highly recommend this mod, guys. Check out the RAM mod, and do please check out the short as well. So more people get to watch it. The more people that watch it, the more people get to watch it. On top of that, right? So the more times you watch it, more people get to... So we can spread the word, the good word of the mod. Yes. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. I wish you a very lovely day and the weekend as well. I will let you know tomorrow as well because we're finding out if it's a boy or a girl that's in the oven right now. So I'll post it on Discord tomorrow. Fantastic. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and all that stuff. Let's head over to Moon or Luna. She will see she's up to. Break a leg. Thank you. So if you guys are new here and you like the content, make sure to follow because I'm sure you won't remember my name and stuff by Monday to search for my name. Or maybe you will. I don't know. But follow. It doesn't cost you anything. So thank you so much, guys. I'll see you on Monday. And I'll be in touch on Discord to upload pictures and stuff like that. So have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.